Hey ho, how's everyone doing today? We'll let that play a little bit later. We're going to be continuing work on our Oni inspired project, which in the last stream we've decided is named Liminal Shift. So yeah, there's been a few more developments since we last streamed. Most of it is not from me, but there is one thing that is from me. Let me turn this off. You can see the RPG Maker MV window. MZ, excuse me, not MV. I did design the second monster. I felt inspired, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. So, I don't know what people will think of this design. I like it personally. I think the two monsters look like they belong together, while also not looking quite the same. And yeah, and I think that will serve the purpose I wanted to serve. Okay. I still need to come up with a third monster design. I haven't had a inspirational whatever yet, but hey, it is coming along. That's the first thing. So, second monster design, I'm pretty happy with. To translate that into the game form, and that'll be fun. And to think of the third monster, hopefully. The cast of characters, I drew them last time, but they've been improved some. In fact, I'll go open them up. Per tags. So these are my initial sketches of the characters. I've had TL and Grayson both of their own volition draw the characters some, and it's helped serve define them a bit more. Grayson sent his first, I'll show them. He did his sketch of the blonde boy, and I kind of like some of his interpretations of some of the aspects of it. He also drew his interpretation of her, which I also kind of like. TL did a full group shot. Well, first of all, TL drew this little sketch of our girl, and then she drew the entire cast. And I like some of her interpretations of some of the characters that they had going on there. I think some details of them kind of come shaped up when people sort of do their own interpretations of them. And I also kind of like how they're starting to look together. So that's cool. That's good. Wanted to get all that out there from the outset. So what are we doing today? As I said at the end of the last stream, we're going to be doing some more art. Okay. We don't need to get the third monster design done right now. I'm not going to be spriting the third monster. The third monster, presumably, is the last monster that'll make an appearance in the game. I kind of imagine they interchange. First monster, just to go over this. Our first monster, this little baby over here, that's our Oni equivalent. Welcome back from the thrift store, Grayson. I was going to say, the baby, of course, is our Oni stand-in. We'll see how the sprite form comes out. But they're just our little stalker. I want to give them a little bit of a playful attitude and some characteristics. One of my goals is to make sure that none of the three monsters, they aren't that similar mechanically. It's not just like a different skin for the same sort of concept. But more than that, I want each of the monster to have some personality and not be a one-trick pony. I want each monster to have surprises up their sleeves and not always functioning in a singular way, but in a way that makes sense for sort of what their basis is. The basis of this one, they're basically our Oni stand-in. They're the stalker one. They show up and they stalk, and they are a little bit playful about it. This monster is not really a straight-up stalker. It's not really something that follows. I kind of consider it a compulsive monster. It's one that very compulsively likes things a specific way, and if things are not the way that it likes, it throws a little bit of a, you can call it sort of like a fit, I guess. It has very long, slinky arms and kind of fit in and come into places. You can sometimes even see it without being malicious, as long as you don't disturb what it's particularly occupied with. Basically, it's a monster that has big compulsions and likes things to be a specific way. And yeah, the third monster is a little bit more of a strategic monster. It's something which I think is a bit, I kind of call it a polite monster. I sort of want it to knock before it comes in, but not exactly a knock, if that makes any sense. I will get to that when we get to that, though. Coming along. One of my goals today, I decided, because I thought about this last night, we could sprite the environments, but I'm going to hold back on that. For the moment, what I'm going to try and do is sprite the main characters, at least their default sprite stuff. I might need a few more sprite animations for them, as well as on top of that, we're going to have to go through the process that I want there to be sort of like a normal form and a middled form. I'm not going to worry about the middled forms right now. I'm just going to concern myself with the main sprites. And for better or worse, I can't I can't make a base sprite and modify it to the other characters. I would say that our cast has pretty different aspects to them, which, they aren't really the same body type, and they're all quite different to each other, so I have to sort of do individualistically for each one. The bright side of that is that I don't have to make a base sprite, which sometimes can be a little bit tricky. The downside is that does mean I'm going to have to come with 4 different sprites entirely for each one gets a different sprite, so, that is what it is. I will also have to come up eventually with a 5th sprite, which is the less, more blobby glob, lost their humanity form, which comes if you let all of the characters get caught twice, basically lost your 8 lives, and now you're on your 9th life. But yeah, that'll come and happens when it comes and happens. I'm still thinking, debating. For all the same, though, I'm going to probably start sprite. I don't really know how much we'll get done. We'll also try to name the characters today. That's the other aspect. Basically, today our objectives are name the characters and see if we can start spriting them. If we can just sprite one of them, that's fine, though I would like to get a little bit further. I don't want to do a style that's too challenging that takes a super long time to sprite them. I do have those feelings at the moment, so hip, 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 hip. I am free to sprite if you want. I might ask for some sprites a little bit later, but for the character sprites, to my knowledge, I usually handle them because I know that they're a little bit of a nuisance. M's probably the best at the character sprites, as in terms of the animation stuff. Rinks is okay at it, but Rinks is also specifically asked, hey, if I can avoid doing the character sprites and just do the artwork stuff, that would be what I would prefer. I can do the character sprites, but it's kind of, there's frustrations, and I completely understand. Having done dozens of character sprites in the last 5 years, they don't take the most time. For me, with my slowness, I don't have environment sprites. Okay, I'll get an environment list soon, but I don't have one on hand right now, and I'd have to think some about it. Right now I'm going to focus on the character sprites, but the character animation sprites, the trickiness with them is they have to think of a person from multiple angles and what they look like. And that's kind of a good thing to do, but also to make the walking look natural, especially with so little few frames, though if it was more frames, I'd probably get a little more challenge there. But all the same. I also have to take consideration this is going to be a 3D project, so I need to make it so that they look okay in a standing up front 3D space. That's going to be one of the things for this particular project, and I do that for some of the other 3D projects. Walk cycles can be a bitch, not gonna lie. They can be an absolute chore. But we're doing it. That's the goal for today. I've laid it out in front of all of you. We are basically going to be doing character sprites. I guess I'm going to go in order of how I've drawn them here, which is we'll be doing the dude first, who probably a good idea to get him done first before I get tired out. I feel like he's going to be the hardest one to draw. So, there's some fun for me there. There's also a challenge to this as well because, okay, he and he, both of these two, aren't symmetrical, which means there will be a light, not a big, but a light difference between the left and right side. A little bit more for him than him, because the only difference for him on the left and right side is that his hair is a little bit different, and a little bit of hair adjustment's not the worst thing in the world. For him, though, there's an added challenge, because not only is his hair different on both sides, even a little bit more radically than his hair is different, he has a few details that are only on one specific side. He's got the patch and the chain on one side, while he does not. And it's not the biggest thing, but the small things can add up. I'm going to have to be very, very careful with layering with him, because it'll make my life a lot easier once I get to the layer stages. I also need to figure out how big I want these characters to be. I'm sort of thinking about it. I'm putting some thought. All the same. I would appreciate it somewhat as well. I am thinking about doing the character art sprites. I have a style in my head of how I want to draw these characters. And I might try and realize the style before I do the other stuff. All the same, that will be the challenge for today. Dracula. The song's stuck in my head, if you could not tell. I'm always afraid on Halloween night. But it also might be a stream, so you need me. But Discord message me. Got it. I'm going to try my best here first. I'm going to do my best and try and realize these characters how I sort of have them in my head. Okay. This is still going to be a challenge and a half, especially since you only have so few pixels to get so many details. I guess I could do a little bit bigger than I usually do. I'll do my best. Alright. File. New. Alright, so obviously the character sprites are not going to be that big. Let's go. I also put on a playlist ahead of time because I realized that we would be doing this. A playlist just to go through as we do all the spriting fun. I'll turn it down a little bit for me, and that should be fine. Yeah, that's good. I'll turn it down just a little bit more for myself, just to be sort of in the background. So the width is pretty self-explanatory. You can technically do sprites that are bigger than this, but it gets a little bit challenging. The same thing with the 384 thing. Because this is 3D, there's going to be a few additional challenges because the sprites that are like camera dastering position, if they're too tall, can like clip through things. So this is going to be a mixture of me thinking about how the sprites kind of look in the game, height-wise to each other, as well as trying to do things. Will there be character profiles or dialog boxes? I believe there will be. Rinks will probably be handling that as my imagination, but we shall see what happens. Fill with transparency. View. Show grid. I'm going to be doing our dude first, our guy. I'm going to put up some reference art of him, both him over here. I can definitely see him right there, as well as another spot. Let me move him there, so he's kind of there but not in the way. Okay, then I'm going to open up, I think I can, let's see how this plays out. If it becomes an issue, I will change it. I'm going to keep Tails drawings. I kind of like how, TL, I'm going to make it a little bit, but there's a few details which I liked here, which I want to remind myself of. Okay, 2 sketches of the dude, so I can keep it on hand as I do him right now. Let's put that through there. Zoom in. Now, I have an aesthetic kind of in my head, which is going to be a little bit different than how they're drawn here, but I'm going to do my best to realize them. This guy is the second tallest of the group. I'm going to try my best to realize that well. Do I want to do anything outside of a black outline? Also, since I'm doing a 3D engine, I'm going to be using not blurry lines. Basically, the straight up lines like that, because the 3D engine does not play well with transparent pixels. Transparent pixels I personally prefer for 2D art. That's just my taste, though. I kind of like the sort of sloppy look that they give things, especially in a horror title. However, though, for the 3D engine, transparent pixels do not mix. Either they have high enough opacity they just appear as a full pixel, or they have a low enough opacity they're just invisible. So yeah, is what it is, what it is. Alright, do I want to do like a... I'll just do a black outline. I want to emphasize some of the cartooniness in some ways. I'm going to try and emphasize some of the cartooniness of the characters a little bit more in the sprite form, especially since they're going to be a little bit by nature chibier, but all the same. I'm also going to do some things super simple. There's some things which I could probably make look a little bit better, but I want to try and keep this into a stylized appearance. The last thing which I should probably make 100% sure of right now is to make a few extra layers for myself. Layer, 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 layer. That's probably all I can afford layer-wise. That should be fine. I'll start in the middle layer. I'll change things as I need to. I'm also going to save this immediately because I'm going to do this a few times. Let's save this. I don't have the character names decided yet. I guess I'll name them each before I start spriting them. I'll start with Red, and then this is Liminal Shift. So Red Liminal Shift. Red Liminal Shift. Now to think a bit on what I would call him if I were to personally call him something. Like, of course, just look at a list of names. I don't really want a naming schematic. I kind of want these characters to have, like, incredibly normal names. Okay, I got a thought. Not that name. I'm thinking about name some for the second. I had a name which I wouldn't have minded, but I kind of want to save the name for another character. It's not that you can't have two characters name the same thing. I myself have already done that in my universe, but you know, sometimes it's just a little bit less confusing. There's a lot of names out there, so giving it some serious thought. I'm going to try and make the names a bit different to each other, but at the same time I want to keep it pretty basic. I feel like he would have a name that starts with the letter D. There's a few names that can work there still. I'm like sitting here severely thinking very hard about this. Names can sometimes be easy, sometimes be hard. I thought of a name, and if I can't think of anything else, I'm gonna do it, but let me think for just a second more if I can think of anything else. Okay. You know what? Sure. I'm calling him Dale. His name is Dale now. I'll put that in my document. His name is Dale. We got Dale now. There he goes. I'm gonna think some about it. That's good enough for the names time. I guess I'll just do a pure outline. I'll try and do them on some different layers. I'll start from the feet and I'll work up. I'll also get a zoom in because I'm gonna use that zoom in sometimes. Okay, so I did one. No wonder that I was like, wow, that's more zoom in than I'm used to this being. That's why. Actually, I did. Okay, how about a 1,600? Is that too? No, that's actually perfect. That's what I thought it was going to look like. And I was like, wow, why am I more zoomed in than I thought I'd be? 1, 2. I still only have so much space, and this is not the tallest character, so I'm going to try and draw the shoes a bit simply. Outline 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I sort of want to do the shoes in like a super simple style, so it's like kind of just like that. Maybe not quite like that, but basically like that. Maybe I should just do the head first. Maybe that would be the better idea. Fuck, I'll do the head first. That does help me scale everything else, I guess. The shoes are a little bit hard to come up with when I don't know how I'm going to scale everything else yet. Okay. So this is 48 by 48. I'm going to do even number matching as opposed to odd numbers. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And currently, if I had this completely centered... Okay, that would be completely centered. I thought I was doing it right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's going to be good for the hat, but we'll see. Ryan figures out how best to realize this hat live on camera. So then to make this stand out, probably from here would be the best bet. And then start to bring it in a little bit more. This is the part where I start meeting a little bit more in the middle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's probably the part where I can do sort of, yep, like that basically. If I wanted to go a little more exaggerated, I could go, though that doesn't look as good. It'll look better just like this. And he's not the tallest crew, so I'll lower this just by a bit. Just to sort of start putting some scale into this. Okay. In fact, probably just a one lower and that should be fine. So I've got that space to work with him. Don't think he's gonna change too much else about his face outside of that. Maybe that's a little too much. One, two, 1, 2. With the hair, yeah, I guess the hair would do how I'm stylizing this. Yeah, the hair would be. So 1, 2. Again, I'm going to be going for a kind of very stylized look in some ways. And the one exception, it would be his big dumb nose. Let's do it a bit more. I think I get rid of a pixel here to make this a little more natural. Voila. Should I do the mouth? Sometimes having a permanent expression on the character's face can be a good thing, and sometimes it might be a good idea not to. Should I go like for a mouthless style there? Yay or nay? Debating. I'm thinking. Okay. That's how to be covered up by his ponytail, this side to be visible. I'm thinking. How to best realize this? Okay. Would that be how I realized that side of the hair? I guess that would be how I realized that side of the hair. Maybe I should put this bit on a different layer though. In fact, I might just do that briefly. Also, was I putting this on layer 3? I mean, not the worst thing, just there might be some better things to put on that layer. So I'm going to take this, I'll put this on this layer. And I think I will make the hair thing appear on this layer. I'll like do the same thing I just did, just 2. Okay. And now I go to this layer and I delete the work I just did, but it should still be there because I was doing things on the layer below it. And now if I were to delete this layer, yep, did perfectly. Easy peasy. Now on a layer above our character's layer, I'm going to actually do the hair thing here. That's a bit of his style. Okay, that should be good for this. Except for that. Okay. I did this on this layer, so I should be fine to just go in, take this color, and do this. Then similarly on this layer, I could probably just do that there. And on this layer, I could do that here. Now take his nose. Take it away. Here, there, here, here. I'm gonna do a few things with color here. That should be for this. Not doing a whole lot here, but doing a little bit here. Yeah, see, we switched between the stuff because I'm stealing all the colors for myself. And that's how's it going, sort of the cartoony style. Doing this accurately would probably be a good idea. Yeah, oh, him. Yeah, just trying to realize how to realize all these characters in a sprite in a specific style that's not too complicated. But hopefully gets the point across of looking like themselves. Rolls as it goes. Now, of course, as well. Being the type of characters that we're doing, he does it like this, and time to realize the eyes. Okay. Now see how these eyes get realized in reality. Hey, comrade, it's been a while. Right now, just spriting the guy. I don't fully know how to 100% realize the eye. Maybe just like this is fine for this, and then drawn form and like pops out a little bit more with the center eye thing. Cause I'm not sure there's enough space to realize much else like this, but all the same. I'll save my progress though in case like, my power goes out again or something. Not right now, but it's happened in the past. So think to think. We'll give it to him there. That should be fine for this. That should be up all that level. I guess the smile does add something. It might fit his character as well. So yeah, I'll give him a toothy grin smile. You get your toothy smile, be happy guy. Yep. Just one side, I think, makes it look a little bit cheekier, which is good for him. Okay. The one tooth actually kind of adds something to it. Okay. Simple. Doesn't need to be that complex. Now for the rest of him. 100% how's he looking, or 200% let's say. Yeah, a little cartoony, but I'm going for a cartoony style, so you know what, that works out okay. Eee. Okay. Let's move things this way though. We have currently the neck thing. I'm going to try and do the jacket right now, and it's a little bit challenging, but I'll try my best all the same. Let's move this here. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and realize the color around this part. I think the color is going to be one of the easier things actually. The jacket's going to be a little more challenging, but I do have it from the front angle already kind of for the two art pieces, so that should be fine. Let's move that there, here, there, everywhere. We're gonna try and do like a corner thing right here. What I think I'm gonna try and do is go whoop, whoop, then up to there. Move here. there, and that should be fine. Maybe a little bit, no, I think I could lower it by one, just to look a little more like shoulders, sort of like, whoop. That should be fine. Sort of copy it to this side. Flip it. These two first pieces should meet, and yeah, I should go behind that layer. As far as I want to put the hair on a different layer than this, because it's going to go over the face and go over the probably jacket aspect of it. This is the deeper red color, and it should have a yellow button on both sides. I put it kind of like there and here? I think so. Of course, we got the skin. Simple enough. He's kind of look very, very homeless in the sprite form. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think what I'm going to try and do is line the jackets on this side to make it a little bit pointy and do the shirt from here. I think that might be the best way to do it. For the record, kid knowing big stuff, the wrenches means moderation. It means I made them a moderator. Comrade's a longtime friend, and M's my girlfriend, if you're going to ask about that. But the wrench does not mean bot, the wrench means moderator. Going from there. Just for the future, if you ever see a wrench in a YouTube chat for a stream, it means they're a moderator. Continuing though, I'm going to try and do the shirt middling about here. Maybe I should make it a little bit lower. This would be like where the belly button is. Fat Grayson. On time 8. Oh my comrade. I think I'm going to try and push these two here, there, and voila. I'm going to put this here. I guess I'm going to ignore the belly button when it comes to actual character thing, because I think otherwise it's just kind of be weirdly situated. Because we have limited space, maybe I want to make his legs too tall. Hold on, maybe I'm making the sprite too small. Am I doing that right now on accident? However, that might fit the style that I'm going for. I'll think about it. Set here. Voila. That should be fun. And let's move this to these points. He's got his dorky shoulder pads, which I still think are kind of funny. He would be the type of person that has shoulder pads is the best part of it too. Because that's my car call today, but it won't do good. I'm sorry that happened, Conrad, but I'm happy overall you're doing okay. Okay. That should be 1 pixel here. I guess just doing like that should be fine. I will do it sort of only through there. Let me turn off the top layer. Actually, no, I think I could just copy and paste this actually, earnestly. Let me get the color for that. I could just select that from the below part. We'll do it here and not that color. This color. I'm gonna use the jacket to be red Okay. Maybe I should put the jacket on a different layer, actually. At least this part of the jacket. I mean, but probably the whole, like, I'm gonna make the jacket from here be on a slightly different layer. Probably be a bit better on this side of things. I can probably flip that and do a little bit more with it. I have to remember that I switch my layers though in a second. Okay, on the layer below, do the white thing there. And this should all be copyable and just kind of flippable before I get to the arms. Voila. Realizing as it goes. Also on this layer should be the drawing method. Okay. I'm gonna try and select the pockets all the same. Right, that's on the upper layer, so let me go back here. 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll do the gold chains a little bit simply. Yes, too simply. That might make it confusing though. Maybe that's fine. Should I do the black and middle sort of like ooh, yeah, that makes it actually a little bit clearer, I think. The song is a little screamy, that's for certain. Do the gold buttons up here. 1, 2, 3. Not a whole lot of that. And then the black on the other side to go 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if that makes it exactly here. Maybe those aren't needed and it's just fine as word. I might make the sprites smaller than I originally thought, but that might actually work better for the project. We'll see. We will certainly see. Okay, now I get back to the middle layer. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put the arms on this layer. It feels a little bit weird, but it might work well. I'm gonna try and go for some basic, simple 3 sprite animation 101 things to get some stuff done pretty simply. Get rid of my jacket stuff for a second. It's a little funny to see all that disappear. Okay. And he's got his little stick out shirt part, which I think should go kind of like. Maybe not like that. Okay. That should be decent to put you here and the red side. Yeah, now I meant to do this because it wasn't selected from this layer. Got it. Okay. And then I should flip this on this side. Flip it. And then we'll put the jacket stuff back on. That'll be how it's currently looking. But I'm not done with this layer yet. I'm going to do the hands and the arms, which I think I'm going to keep pretty basic here. Maybe I should keep the jacket on to see how this sort of looks at first, though. I just kind of just do some simple hands, I think.
Within the rapture of my vast death, I live only through your vibrant life.
Now make that disappear for a second. This should be good to go into sort of the peach color. And I could put some of the brown on his arms. Wow, wow. Should I do something like this to sort of signify? No, maybe that's a little bit too much. Maybe that's the right level? No, I think it's fine just like this. It's okay to be under detailed and sort of cartoony. Flip that around. Yep. There they be. I'm going to try and set this up there. That should be fine. I might have made them a little bit too tall for this, actually, which is a little bit funny to me because I thought it was only going to be too short. But also, maybe for the cartoony style, that's fine. That's a small waist. What do you mean? No, the waist isn't this small. It goes underneath the jacket. I haven't done it fully yet. I know. Okay, teaser. Let's sort of do it here. 1, 2, 3. This would sound like. Also, wait, yeah, this should be on the below layer, actually. Huh. In fact, arguably, I can do this on one layer lower, and that might even be a good idea. Okay. That should be good here and there. Going to turn the jacket part invisible for a second. This part won't really be visible to the audience, but it's to let me kind of know where I'm going with this. I'm going to take a little bit of a tip I've learned from observing some other RPG Maker game sprites. And you can make walk cycles from the front super easily if you're just willing to go kind of a really simple method with them. It's not as detailed, but it's easier. And I'm not trying to go for super detail. It looks fine. It honestly looks fine in motion. Zaso is currently one off from the other side. Okay, I believe that's the same on both sides now. Yes, it is. Okay, so these two legs mostly stay together the same. These sides get a little bit smaller over time. Okay, and now I'll put the above layer on it, because that's, of course, not what people will be seeing from it. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 3, 2, 3. Again, I surprisingly might have given my characters a little too much room for the style which I'm kind of going for with them. Then we got the legs, which I'm going to do like this, except I didn't cut off one of these pixels. That one, obviously. Okay. The color I used in the pants, there we go. I'm also going to do the shredded, I thought about doing it when I was doing the design. I just never got around to it. And TL sort of did the thing which I kind of forgot to do initially, which was to make it so that the character has, like, torn leggings to go alongside of it. Let me do it like this, this, this. There we guess because I didn't put a top there is the reason for issue on that one. I accidentally scrolled down too far. Okay, so I'm gonna do some torn stuff on these. Maybe just like that's fine. No, I'd just be fine for just a small detail there. Don't overdo it, is what I've been learning a little bit as I do sprites sometimes. Sometimes simpler is better. Okay, save there. And get rid of one pixel here. Top differentiate. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then this should be this color. And the one detail I will add is that there should be sort of like the in rims, one something like this. Should be on both sides, or is that overdoing it? That's fine. And 100% what does he look like? Well, I will say that does look like him. Yeah, you know what, for this project, that's fine. For the cartoony stuff I'm having to go for, I think that'll work splendidly. You guys think it looks fine? What, any opinions? Think I should change something about it? Just before I do the rest of it, so yeah. I like it. Happy to hear that. For those who are confused when I'm responding to comments, you don't see I'm streaming this both on Twitch and on YouTube, so yeah. Alright, alright. To roll with and go with. Now, the downside to how I set this up is I have to move everything down because I underestimated how tall I was going to make this sprite. I overestimated is more of the correct term for it, but you know. Okay. Thankfully, this is pretty easy to do for here because all the things kind of fit together. He's actually kind of cute. Happy to hear. Roll. Move this there. Okay, so it's down by 24 is currently how I have it set. I overestimated 24 there. 24. Now this layer. Pretty much right now it's gonna kind of go like here, but let's see. 24. And finally. I think it should be around here. Oh, maybe here. No, here's correct. 24. Voila, with that there. Save. Okay. As it goes. Now to think for a second. The front animation should be easy. I guess I'll get that done before I do the side animation. All the same, just thinking about it. Thinking. I slightly gave them slightly cartoony designs because I think that would translate well to the sprites, and I think that translates them pretty decently into a sprite form. So yeah. Just thinking right now. Okay, I kind of know how I'm going to do the arms and all that next, so now it's time to copy all this to both sides. I guess I could literally just do it to one and the other. I'll do the legs first. The legs are going to be kind of super easy to do based on how I've designed them. Okay, so here's a cheat code if you want to do super, super easy RPG Maker 3 animation frame walk cycles. If the characters have legs. A lot of games use this. It's not how every game does it, and it doesn't. I'll say this, it's serviceable. Nobody will complain about it. It'll look natural in the game. It's kind of almost cheating of how easy it is. Like, legitimately, it's stupid how easy it is, and it looks okay. It isn't the best looking, but it looks okay. If you wanted to do a little more detailed, like I've done sometimes in the past, you could make it so that both feet have some differences. But the cheating way that will look okay, it won't look like it's out of place, it will look okay, is just as easy as you're about to see me do it right here. You take one of the legs for the details it has, and you lift it. It's almost a cheat code how easy that is. It's not the best looking, but it's serviceable. You can add some extra details to make it look a little bit better, but I promise you, this won't look wrong when it's in game. It won't look like the most stupendous walk cycle you've ever seen, but it'll be serviceable. There's your walk cycle cheat of the day, if you want a really simple front cycle. Yep, shadows are something I can add, but I actually don't need the shadows. That's the other surprising aspect of this. If there's like shading, then yes. But this character has no shading on them. Iron Shame I actually take away. Rocket kind of does this, but there's shading that's added, which was Kurumi's decision there. In this particular style, in actuality, you don't even need to do the full-on shading. It's actually kind of preposterous how much of a cheat code this is. And it actually will work. It's not going to wow anyone, but it'll get the job done. Anyways, link's complete. To the next bit. In fact, if I would try to show, I'll try to show the front run cycle to show how okay it looks. It doesn't look amazing if you're paying specific attention to it. It's like a little bit, but most of the time, it will do. Now the arms are a little trickier. They're not impossible by any means, but they're a little trickier. But there is a way which is generally sort of the simplest way to do the arms. In fact, I am going to I'll move the arms over here, but really what I'm going to do is use them as sort of a basis for the next bit. The cheat to the arms is that the arms have a little more effort because you have to basically do two different sprites and alterations of the sprites. And this one I'm going to try and alter them a little bit. So this is going to sound a little bit weird, but basically when you move in, both your arms move like inward, and one goes forward and one goes backwards. I'll try and demonstrate this here now with what I'm doing here, but all the same, all the same. Okay. Let's do my best. So the way I would do this, based on how I currently have it set up, since they start in kind of a weird position, I could just probably redraw them. That probably would be the best option. Yeah, I'm gonna no, maybe. I'm debating. It's from here that things need to be recentered a little bit. They make the arms a little more straight than they typically are. Okay. Shading can help. Oh, I did not mean to edit that one over there. Shading can definitely help with this next bit I'm sort of doing, but yeah. I guess I can also probably move the like overall arms more that way, and I'll probably look a bit more natural. Yep. Stuck in the room where you cannot eat. Oh my goodness, what torture are you undertaking? I'm teasing you a little bit, but I'm sorry that you're not able to eat right now, though. I don't know the full details, but I stay safe. Oh, you're sick? This came out a little differently, but mostly the same. I'm going to kind of wait to move the arms here. I'm actually going to replace the arms I have here with the arms I have over there, and I'm going to figure them out from that point. But I'm going to try and move the jacket because I think I'm going to be able to fully judge what I want them to look like once the torso and the jacket's here. It's called roommates drinking and inviting people. Ah, I see. Did I not put the arms perpendicularly perfect? Why some of the arms have more room, you know, one doesn't. They look fine there. Did I mess something up? Okay, the arms usually are 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the... Actually, that will probably work good for what I need this to do, anyways. That means I'm going to do the double this one. Unintentionally, though that wasn't intentional, that actually might help. Okay, 800. We have the torso and the jacket to sort of see how I feel about this. 48 by 48. Move over this stuff. Yeah, it's, I kind of need to see where the things are, sort of place them currently, so... Apparently they're a bit more detached, and that's okay. I'm going to do some work here. The arms will be moved in a little bit closer. I guess I'm going to do the jacket movement first, because this actually is pretty simple. So this one, the arm goes in frontward, so in this case, 1, 2, 3. Similarly on this way. I'm going to do some light adjustments in some of the aspects here as well. Actually, that should probably be fine. You have to do some modifications, but they're like simple modifications, it's not that hard. Okay. This jacket should do something similar, but I should go to the jacket layer. I almost forgot to do that. It's going to be more on this side. And I should undo that for a second. this here. It's this much, I'll move over that way. And now move all this one over, except I'm gonna move this back there. And similarly, not the entire thing. Okay, and then if I go to the legs, I have to fill out a little bit more, obviously. And then back to the body, I need to refill this there. Actually, I want the wrong layer for the body. I want the arm layer. It's the right layer. However, I did it on the wrong part of the jacket. Oh, I love it when I do that. Right side, I can actually literally just do this. Oh boy, I fucked up all my hard work. Oh, I love it when I do that. I love it when I do that. Oh, that's the best feeling. I was on the wrong layer when I copied and selected. Oh boy. Oh, this goes here. I know this goes here, so... That's okay, I'll do it again. It wasn't that hard. Okay, this is the right position, I believe. Save there. Okay, so I made it move that way last time. I'm gonna make it go whoop. Put the red side there. Okay, and then over here, a bit simpler, honestly. Can I accidentally do the control select thing? Yep. Let the jacket do its thing with all of its messy pieces. I guess also let the head get selected over here. Did I not get that selected for some reason? Whatever, I'll select the head right now. Of course, I can fix up the jacket a little bit, but that should be fine. And now to go to the leg layer, and let's fix up some of the pants stuff. And then to the body layer, and this needs to go there. Save. I'll take care of the hair layer, but I'm going to do the arms first. Is this the arms? Yeah, okay. So I actually need to take this arm, and I need to place it on this layer. Actually gonna move this arm. Should I go the extra mile? I'll go the extra mile. Hopefully that looks okay in motion. And then the arm that goes behind should be this layer, it's that layer. Should be taken here. Yep. Move that layer from here. It's gonna be up to that point. Hey there, Azzy. Oh, all good if you can't listen. Go to the background. I actually forgot I need to get rid of this line. Is that on like the main body? What part of that is that on? It's on this side. Okay. It's not visible from there. It is visible from here, so... Anyway, let's get rid of... I'm on the wrong layer, but this... Oh, it's this layer, it's this layer. I'm gonna move the hand more that way. Yep. That should be good for this side. Now I'm gonna do a similar thing here, except now this is the front side arm. I guess I'll move this here. I did like one up there, and then I did this. Move that, and then up there to get rid of that. Move that one over, which moves this one over. And move the hand one over this way. The one thing I think I forgot to fix. No, on this side it was fine. What did I do mess up here? Maybe I do this bit. Actually, just to save myself a little bit of headache. Oh, no, I didn't do it correctly here. Okay, I see. Easy enough fix, though. And now see how I fix it. Move that there. And move that back there. You, I believe I put you on this layer, so now I take this. No, it's this layer. There we go. Now to do the behind layer. Okay, put it like there here, but the hand, I went a little bit deeper. Yep. 2, 1, 2, 1. Voila. probably delete some of that to make it look a little bit nicer. Yep. And I'm pretty sure that the front cycle animation should be starting to look pretty much okay, but I'm going to do a little bit with the hair. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. Literally just a little bit. Like, super minor. Hair is sometimes better if it's very subtle unless you want it to sort of stand out. Remember, kids, be very careful with what you would alter about the hair. It can add, but it can also take away if it's too extravagant. I believe this is the layer for that. Actually, went too tall. And then over here. Yep. Alright, we're going to see if the front walk cycle looks okay. I'm going to export this as, go into Game MZ, put into Liminal Shift, image, characters, going to be one of our first character sprites. We decided his name was Dale. So I'm going to put this as Dale N. N standing for normal. Let's put that in, and voila. We'll go into the project here, go into not that, into this. Character Dale N. I haven't put the 3 stuff in. He looks so small and cute there. Also, so things work out okay in the 2 system folders. Dale is the boat, the ship, and the whole goddamn circus. Okay. I haven't altered anything else about the game yet, but I just need to see if the walk cycle works. For our intents and purposes, it'll work okay. The arms are maybe moving a little bit too much. I could subdue them a little bit. But you know, for this, it'll be fine. It's not going to look great. It's not going to win any awards, but it'll be 100% serviceable. And it might look a little bit better once it's in a 3D spot and not put against a black background. The eyes were surprisingly hard to see. That's one thing which I was a bit surprised by. All the same, 100%. Yeah, the eyes are kind of hard to see there. What is up with that? Am I crazy? Where did the eyes go? I mean, it's kind of an interesting detail. Like, am I insane? I don't even see the eyes when it's at 100%. But like the moment I zoom into like 200%, they're like super visible. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Am I crazy here? It's like the eyes are gone at 100%. I don't even see them right now. But the moment I go to 200%, they're like super visible. What sorcery is this? I mean, it might look kind of cool in the game, actually. But how is it doing that? What? Maybe it's only appearing on my monitor? Does anyone see what I'm talking about? Or am I just like, right, I literally don't see what you're talking about. I don't know. If no one else sees what I'm talking about, I'm just going to sound really weird right now, I know. But like, legitimately, at 100%, I don't see the yellow eyes at all. And I don't see them in the game either. It's not just the image editor. It's like I do not see them. It's like they're completely gone. And like he looks like he's got black voids where his eyes should be right now to me. Legitimately, I do not see them. But then the moment I go closer than 100%, like if I go to 110%, his eyes just like there. What is going on with this? anyone see what I'm talking about? No, I don't think anyone's looking that's going to be responding right now. Just, I'm fascinated. I guess I'll keep that, and it might look a little bit... It probably will look decent in the game, even. It looks good. I'm happy to hear, but... I'm just so struck by the eye thing. I'm wondering if I'm like the only person that fucking sees it. Maybe since you guys let me... I don't know how that looks like on the camera side. Maybe since it's a little bit more zoomed in on my monitor, you guys don't see what I'm talking about? Like 50%. No, I can see the eyes at 50%. Why can't I see them at 100%? That's so weird. Well, I'm not sure if that's just going to be something that nobody else but me sees what I'm talking about. But, yeah. I guess I'm going to use this internet window I have prepared. I'm going to try and demonstrate, hopefully, what it is I'm talking about. I'm going to take a Gyazo because I am just dumbfounded by this. I'm going to see if it appears in the Gyazo. No, it does. On my screen, do you see there's like nothing there, but then like no eyes? But the moment you go to 110%, I'll demonstrate this too, the eyes are there. So at 100%, the eyes are like gone. The moment you go, like, even just zoom in a little bit, or even zoom out, the eyes are there. And it's like this in the game too. And I don't understand what cursed magic I use to make it do this. Like at 100%, the eyes are not, you can't see them. But then when you get to 110%, you can see them. I screen capped it since I wasn't sure if it was showing on the stream side. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. For some reason, I don't know what's going on there. And if I go to 50%, I see the eyes. If I go smaller, but it's precisely at 100%, for some reason, I can't see the eyes. But then every other percentage, I can. It's so weird. I've actually never seen that before. Anyways. Outside of technical wizardry, which I don't understand what I just did to make that happen, here we are. Still have the other directions to do, of course, though. How long? It's probably been like a couple hours. Yeah, a little bit less than that, actually. We were going a little bit faster than I usually do with these sprite things. Probably because I'm going for a little bit simple. Now, if I wanted to add a little bit to here, I probably made the arms move in a little bit too close. But you know what? Sure. I'll let the arms move in close here. He's kind of goofy and it sort of fits him, so I'm going to go with it. Alright, the side sprites. That's going to be another challenge, especially since I don't have a good reference of him from the side. I've got a picture in my head of him from the side, but you know. And the thing is, he's the least symmetrical character, so he's going to be the one that becomes the most challenging in this area. Because he does not have pure symmetry going for him. He isn't completely symmetrical. Doing A-okay there, Blue. Just, I got caught up for a good, like, 3 minutes on a weird technical thing, which I do not fully understand, but that's okay. Takes up water, though. All the same, all the same. Now think about how the side sprite works here, so that'll be fun. That's okay. We got stuff to get done. I'm just thinking right now and sort of processing, because the side sprite I think is going to be the least... I think his side sprite is going to be the least fun thing to sprite of all the main characters. So I'm just thinking about how to tackle it, because I know I'm about to go over the stretch of this that'll be like the least amount of fun I'm going to have spriting these characters. But that's okay. It needs to be done. It's best to do it when I've got high spirits in the eye. Just thinking about it for a second. Let me also confirm something on myself. I always forget for some reason. I'm going to pause the music I've been playing. There's a project which you guys will probably not see anytime soon, but but I've kind of been, there's like a super simple theme that's made for it, and I kind of love it. It's using a classical sample, but I kind of love it. I'm just going to play as I look into this. Let's see. Just checking something for a second. Ignore the character from Beloved Juice. Okay, so it is to the left and right. Got it. I guess I'll do the right first, then the left. Put this here, but not there. I'll do the right from here first. Except I probably want to carry just right too. Part of the fun of these things. Now then, hello stem. Turn some things down. That should be good for me. Alright. Up here, have this stuff selected. I guess next up, character from the side is the next step to be doing. And I'm going to be doing the right side, so I'll do this side first. Have it selected correctly. I do probably want to get a character thing that we already have. In fact, I could probably just go down. What size are the sprites? They turned out smaller than I thought I was going to make them. But currently 48 tiles wide. This guy is practically, I'm not going to measure him exactly. I'm going to make them all sort of different sizes, but he's the second tallest. And currently I have him at 66 pixels tall, 42 pixels wide. But technically it's 48 by 96 to fit within the framework, so yeah. Let's do the side or sprite though. I need to copy some of this down anyways. I think I can just... I do need to do the back sprites. So maybe I won't do too much yet, but I think I know what I'm going to try and do. Did I put anything on this layer? I don't think I put anything on this layer. I did put stuff on all the other layers though, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna use this as like a basis thing. I'll move it all down by 48, then I'll figure it out from there. Actually, I should do it like here to there, just for size scale. 48, and this should go down by 192. For the record, I made this sprite smaller than I expected to, but that is, I guess, kind of fits the cartoon style, so... It's probably not accurate for this, but let's see. Yeah, that's accurate. Then take him. That should be correct, but yeah, that is correct. That's... Wait, was it? I'm gonna have to redo it one more time just because I thought I saw something maybe a little bit wrong about it, but I'll check. Is this one wrong? Wait a second. That's a little weird, but interesting. I'll get this stuff done. Hello, Holly. What do you mean, or a YouTuber? I think I put him a little bit too low. I scaled something here wrong. right side, easy enough to fix because I have the different layers. 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. One, two. Well, that's about right. Yeah, this is him. Yep. Just want to put him for scale right there, even though I need to remember... No, he's in all the right places. Okay. I'm going to be doing the right side before I do the left side. Yeah, something like that. He's gonna be kind of fun. I think all these characters are gonna have kind of fun personalities, so I'll be like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. It's not quite that personality that you have in your head, but it's not a bad thought. He's a little bit more likable than you give him credit for, but I know you won't really know that till you see him. These are just some good friends. Okay. Time to do the right side fun. This should be kind of a challenge. I'm going to do my best. This is, again, out of all the characters, out of all the directions, this is actually the one I'm like thinking will be the least amount of fun. But you gotta do it. I gotta do it. So I'm gonna do it. Alright, and there are some ways to kind of cheat the leg things as well, so yeah. I'm thinking about it. Yep. He doesn't like to go to heavens to smash that like that. Oh dear, Holly. I'm gonna do this on a few different layers again. I guess I'm gonna do his head first, like I sort of did last time. I'll put that on sort of like the default layer. The middle layer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's time to try and sort of imagine what he would look like from this angle. I sort of have it in my head. I'm going to be doing the right side first, but I'm not going to try and do the hair details till afterwards. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Okay. And his ear should be somewhere around here. Maybe I could just sort of do the ear like 1, 2, and then it show back up on this side like this. Also when the hat starts being important, so... Okay. Well, I'm copying the pixels individually and I'd literally be drawing them, but sure. Thinking about it. Nah, his hairstyle has changed some. We're not ever really gonna see him without the hat on, except for when he's like an homunculus, so all the same. Maybe that wasn't the right word, but all the same. Okay, the side angle is gonna give me the most trouble. I can feel it in my bones. actually should be a little bit lower than that. It should be like, in fact, that should have been a little bit lower as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well, do that. It's been fucking forever. Hi. How's it going for you? I'm currently just writing. I'm surprised to see you, though. Okay. Actually, I should start probably from here to there. That should be good for this side. Wow. It has been forever. Just the funnest writing. It's about as fun as you probably imagine. Some of it's gonna be a little bit challenging, actually. I'll put that for the ear there. How dare. Yep. Hope you're doing well, David. This should be 2 pixels high. I'm scaling it incorrectly. Oh wow, the Stinky Wars. That should be here from there. I'm happy that you're doing well, David. It's been like only. I'm gonna try and scale this here to there. Here, there. Actually, I think here to here would be a little bit better. Okay, yeah, it goes like 2 pixels above the default side. I guess that makes some sense. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't want to make his head and cranium too big. 4, which is also going to be perfect for this. Alright, that actually for his side angle before I get the other hair ornaments on is not the worst thing. I made his beard maybe a little bit bigger, but that's okay. That's fine. Actually, did I scale his nose correctly to where his nose originally was? Yes, I did. So actually, this should be a little more okay. Yeah, it should look more okay than I'm expecting it might. Okay, just get some of the basic stuff done. Fill this in with nothing but a black void of happiness. We already have the front side done there. We just need to do the side now. We're not doing shading on these sprites for the style of this project, and that's okay. It looks like he's facing diagonal. That's kind of what these side sprites end up doing. If you do like a pure side sprite, that always doesn't actually work out the best. This is actually what Rocket and Red Haze and Starry and Red Haze do. They're not a perfect side angle, because you'd be surprised the perfect side angle doesn't quite look right. And that sounds like a little bit weird, but it's true. I need to get the ears though correct. Got some hair there to distinguish some things. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually, perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That should be fine for this, I think. That just ends up looking a little bit cluttered. In fact, if I'm going to change anything, I think I might move this one back just so it's more like that. Both can work. And let me just say, style kind of plays a role into this, but it sort of depends what you're trying to emphasize. But this can look surprisingly good because people kind of like it when characters are kind of faced towards the screen and they see some more of the details. So you can do like a pure side angle. It can work. I'm not trying to say it'll never work, but there's a little bit of a technique where you sort of do it from a kind of diagonal, not a true side, like not a true 90-degree turn. It's more like you do something like a 60 or 75% degree turn. And for a sprite which only can turn 4 directions, that actually might make it look a little bit more natural, and people see a little bit more of the front profile in that way. Learning with stuff. Okay. Saying this here. I guess I could just copy and paste the eyes literally. Like literally. Highlighting effects in my art. Yeah. I need to use it to remind myself about the side angles. TL. We got the front sprites done. Even though for some reason the pupils disappear when I go to 0. I don't really understand why. But we're now doing the side profile, which I think is going to be a challenge and a half. But I'm doing it. I like the main touch I liked was there's a lot I liked with him. I like the elbow, the knee things. I kind of forgot. I thought briefly about, but I completely forgot about. So I'm happy you did it. Okay. Can I move this one and it'll look okay? Yes. Okay, and 100% do these eyes disappear too? 110% I can see them, and then for me 100%, yeah, they all disappear. I guess that's just a normal occurrence here. I'm gonna take the mouth because I'm almost done with the head here. We have the other head features to do, but for now, I put the smile right below the nose, like right below it. I'm just gonna put this single black tooth thing there. Wow. The fucking hair details will probably make him not look white. He's a bandit, but I'll do my part. Okay. There he be. He should be 66. Yep. Pixels high. Export and save there. We're about to get some more of the challenging aspects. So I do the hair first, the jacket first. I'll do the hair first, and I need to do the hair differently from both angles, so I'll be able to do the hair last also probably. Maybe that and some of the arm stuff, but all the same. Frankly, for the hair, I can probably just start off just by copying the ponytail. The ponytail should probably just be more like Mickey Mouse ears, despite the fact that the angle may not make the most sense for them to look like this. They look like that from that angle. Sometimes you cheat perspectives, and making his hair like Mickey Mouse ears would be one such example of cheating how they kind of look. Alright, work there. I think I can do the same thing with the hair thing, but I'll be cutting off a little bit more off the top. Is it this layer you're on? Yes, it's that layer that you're on. And I think that'd be pretty much... Okay, so it needs to be 1 pixel higher, but outside of that, that would be pretty much how I'm making this side look. And does this line up? That lines up, okay. So yeah, side profile fun. From there, it kind of looks like this, just doing it bit by bit. Okay. Thank you for a sec. Jack and other details on the next bit before I do the different sprite movements. Thinking. No, I'm not gonna use that voice exactly. We'll get to voicing them, which isn't quite yet. Thinking. I'm giving this some serious thought because the jacket's going to be one of the more... maybe it's more doable than I think it is. I'm just trying to think how it sort of looks from the side angle. Okay. Yep, body had some of the main torso initially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not that close, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is accurate, I guess. Yep. Get his neck in there. I should also have done the profiles, but I didn't have time. No, you're perfectly fine. TL, you're perfect. I'm figuring them out right now. His profile is going to be the hardest one to do, but I'm doing it. The other profiles I think will come a lot easier, but he's a little trickier, but I'm doing it. We got this. Don't worry. Okay, this angle does also the shoulder pads, because shoulder pads don't really move. And the shoulder pad should actually take up a little bit here. What I mean by take up is that the fact I kind of probably just copy side of one to start off with and then sort of piece it from there. Also, that lets me figure out like where it lingers in terms of this. Is it up to here? Yeah, it's up to here. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is probably the exact correct angle for it, actually. Shoulder pad, fun. I'll probably get rid of some of the details on this one, but yeah. Yep. Part of the fun of these things. Okay, his shirt goes down to there, which I want his belly to be kind of up to there. And most people won't get to see this side of his character because a lot of this will be covered up by the jacket, but I'll get a little bit of it done. Okay. Of course, he's got his little red collar things that are also part of his design, which I'm going to start by just copying some of that and sort of looking at it, also kind of scaling it to where they should be. I'll put it behind this, I can delete it easily though. Okay, they go up to there. The fun of doing some of these profiles. Okay. This is cheesing the perspective a little bit, but it will probably work better in the long run. Yep. And frankly, for our side of things, let's leave these two things. Take this, sort of flip it. It is coming along. I guess kind of... Oh, I should select the part I want, in which case get rid of that. Or I can even probably just take this. Right, I select the part I want there. A little messy, but that'll probably work out okay. Okay. Now, what to do here for the next part? I guess getting the stomach done would make some sense. Players won't see this part of him, but that's okay. I make the jacket reappear, and so I'm going to copy a little bit off my jacket. I'm going to use the basis of the jacket I've already gotten done. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. That would explain that. Okay, so that should be like right here. If everything be there correctly. I have to finish the rest of the jacket myself here. Okay, more of the red goes on. That's the wrong red. Yep. Now to do a little bit more with the jackets. First try and make what's visible accurate to what we see. But of course there'll be a little bit more to it now as well. Actually, a lot of this you won't end up seeing on the actual sprite. That's kind of a funny thing about stuff like this. A lot of this is going to be covered up by his arms in exchange for some things. But yeah. Part of the jacket fun. Part of the other side of his jacket should begin to be visible, but not as much. Jacket was not a copy or cut and paste, so I'm going to start off with this. This will do it to angle itself correctly. And I have to cut some of this off because definitely not all of this will be visible. In fact, it would probably only get to about this level of visibility. How does this turn out to be an okay side profile for what this sprite's supposed to be? Yep. Save there. I guess I'll do the legs for the arms. The arms are going to be one of the more challenging aspects, so sure. The legs are pretty simple in comparison. So it should be there. Okay. Let me make sure one thing I did or did not do here. Okay, I did do it well. There's nothing wrong with the pants legs either there. That should be like here. Except now it should be one closer due to how this is framed. And I should get the pants color just to fill that in here. I guess I should get a lower layer. Is there nothing on this layer? No. Okay, I have to remember that I've moved things down from here to there. But this should hopefully work okay. Also, for this side, I have the most cursed thing I want to say, and it's not wrong, but I almost don't want to say that on stream even as a joke. It's not like a super cursed thing, it's just, I'm just gonna come out fucking say it. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ryan? We gotta give him a butt, because he's got some cakes. Okay, there we go with that. And that should be fine. Do one more there, just be a little bit. Yeah. Roll as we go. Something around the back should show on the left side of his face, right? Yep, you mean this part? Or you mean this part? His hair in the back is really something else when we get to it. If he had like hair sticking out, there would be like hair sticking out here. But yeah. What did I come back to that made right see that yet? Fun. Roll as it goes with that. Nothing. This used to be pretty self-explanatory, I think. Does the layers add up here? Yeah, they do add up here. Okay, good. Yep. behind the long side. I know you mean like back here there might be a little bit visible, and maybe. I'll think about that in a sec once I'm done with the shoe stuff. I know what you're talking about. I'm debating right now. Would they be visible there or would they not? But he doesn't have a whole lot going back on the back. He doesn't like a bullet or something, so I'm thinking if it would be visible. Because we're kind of doing, not a pure, truly side angle. We're kind of doing like a stylistic, more like 60 degree as opposed to 90 degree cheating angle for the side angle. It's not true side angle. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Did I put them like these on the same layer? Please don't tell me I didn't put them on the same layer. Okay, no, I only put this part on the same layer, which was a mistake, but a very easy to fix mistake. Not that. Okay. You can hear. Hi, Ozzy. So like a 3/4 angle. This is there's a few ways you can sort of cheat the style. You would probably be able to see a little bit there, but I don't think you'd actually see that much because he doesn't have a lot going on in the back of his head. Like at most, you might see that. Based on how his hairstyle sort of works. I shall look at Discord. I'll think about that a little bit more. Hole. Nothing to use. Oh, I appreciate it. Can you like send me the base version of that? Because I actually think I might use that as a basis. That will save me some time, actually. Like just the transparent version. Yeah, I do. Yep. Checking things. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to update a few things about it, but I think that you're doing a pretty good job there. It's a good basis. And I think you did great with it. Yeah. Saved me a few steps for the next bit. I will have to align some things, but that'll be perfectly splendid. Yep. I appreciate it. Can you send me the transparent version? It's not that I couldn't make this transparent, just be a little steppy simpler. You can try. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just send it my way because I'm not going to be working on... I'm going to finish this dude first, obviously, before I move on. Also, this should stick out a little more than I started thinking about. This should be on this layer. Not this game. It's not from this game. This game's soundtrack, I don't mean to insult myself for a second, but I'm going to. The soundtrack for this game is a little more boring. The original Leone soundtrack is nothing to really write home about, and I reflected that in my own soundtrack. It's from another project of mine, though, yes. That is the question. Can a black pixel like not go there? Guess let's go on this layer. I can play this game's OST for a second, and you see like, oh yeah, you're right, Ryan, that's a little bit more dull and boring. Oh, speaking from the whole fun. They managed to make it. Okay, so Oyoni, the original, basically has, I think, 3 or 4 songs total. It's got Drone Wind. It's got one note chase theme, and then it's got like one kind of song. In fact, I don't think there's a complete rip of Oyoni music. Let me look. I'm actually legitimately curious. I can download Oyoni right now. I'm looking at its fucking files. Oyoni download. You sent it? Okay, thank you, Em. I will take it in just a moment. I now need to prove to myself that the game only has like 4 songs. Maybe it's like 5. I don't fucking know. I just need the. Where's the download? Where is the game download? That's for this. I just need Oyoni. Give me Oyoni. Versions. Give me version 6.23. Video playthrough. I don't need a video playthrough. Where can I download Oyoni? I'm taking it from ModDB. Give it to me. Download Oyoni. And since this is XP, let's see. I'll not have to install. Okay. I'll go through your process. I'll install your game. Where are you trying to load? No, that's like a really weird place to install it. Let me install it someplace else. Install it vaguely. This will be fine. This will be great. Okay. And get a virus. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I just need to check Oyoni. I want to see how many songs are in Oyoni. So I'm doing it. This game, I installed it in this directory. And then I put it in here. There's Oyoni audio. Okay. So first thing I'm going to get M's thing, because M's at my way. Oh, that is very, very cute. That looks like, I like it a lot, actually. Let me put that there, and I will open up that for this. Okay. So now, I'm going to take the screen off. This is Oyoni's folder. I haven't peeked in yet. Let's see how much music is in this folder. 2. It's not really a song. Is the other songs considered sound effects? I guess the other songs are considered sound effects. He's trying to loop back to my actual song. Where's the drone sound? So this is actually, the music here is not all the music in Oyoni. I know it's not. I know Oyoni has like one other song, but it's got like 4 songs. Oyoni's got like 4 songs. It has its dark drone sound. It has the Oyoni chase theme. There's like a mystery theme that goes in. And then, yeah. But it doesn't have a lot of music. And the music that's there is very, very simple. I'll get rid of all the sound effects because they're on my fucking looping list here. But all the same. But surprisingly enough, there's probably some hidden files. And if I really wanted to, I could like extract them from the game. I know how to, but that seems like a lot of work just to prove that we only has like 4 songs. So, vaguely, it has like 4 songs. I have all the music already done for this project. And originally, I put in a little bit more colorful music, but I thought, you know what? No, I'm going to stick a little bit truer to even though this game's going to go in very different directions, I'm going to stick a little bit true to the source inspiration. I'm not going to just have 4 songs, so I'm going to limit myself to 20 songs. And I went with some simpler songs than I initially was going to use. So, yeah. I'm going to very briefly right now play all of the music that I'm using in this game. A lot of them are kind of short loops because that's what the original game does. But yeah. There's 20 songs in total. I'll just play them like bit by bit right now. This is song 1. Yeah, hey, you came right when I was talking about music, Oreo, but hello. So as you guys can see, just a little loop. I call this one a rumor. So we got this one. Next up, this theme might not even appear in the game. I might use it as the credits theme, debating. But it's just the theme that I mainly am using for the trailer. I might use it for the credits theme mostly. It's very simple too. Then you have your classical dark air drone. I'm not sure, like, cause since the volume's like really turned down for you guys, I don't know if you can even hear this right now, or at least maybe you can barely hear it. But it's a dark air drone. You need your dark, creepy, atmospheric air drone that can play for a very long time and not be distracting, because it's very in the background. But it does create a certain mood. Then we have, this is the character's death themes, or when they get caught. So when the character gets caught, there's a little scene that plays, a little bit inspired by Sweet Home, not gonna lie. Which is this. I'm gonna skip through it a little bit. There's a little bit more to it, but I'm not gonna play too much of it right now. I'm not gonna play these. Some of these like drone songs are a little longer than you might expect, but all the same. We have a few exploration themes. Here's an exploration theme. And this is one. We have another. Exploration music. I love Sweet Home. Yee. We have another theme of exploration. Another one. So I said a lot of it's like very simple drony sounds, so that's okay. Another one. Now, outside of that, I do have... There's a little bit more music to this, but not a whole lot more music to this. I have a theme that plays early in the game. Basically, before things go to shit, I have a theme for the characters talking, and before they enter the liminal space, which just goes like pretty simply like this. Skip that a little bit. Basically like that. Then we have... I have a... This is another exploration theme, but for a very specific purpose. Let's skip that a little bit. So we got that. Then I have a few monster themes. Firstly, just normal monster. Since I have got their sketches right here, I'll use them as examples. This is the theme which I want to use for the main monster. This one's really basic, but the one on the left. Then, From that monster, there is another monster theme, which this one is a little bit less typical. Basically, this monster theme doesn't kick in the moment the monster appears like this one does. It's only once the monster gets enraged. It uses this theme. And it's more of a reach out thing. Pretty simple stuff. They're very, very simple loops. But then again, the original only literally had a one-note song that go that's how it just works. And I decided to take a little inspiration from that. There are two other instances. The third monster is a little bit different. I won't say too much, but you have like a setup period for the third monster appears. You know what's coming before it comes. Its song goes a little bit like this. This is the setup period when you sort of have a time limit to respond to it arriving shortly. And then if you don't do it correctly and it commences into its very bizarre chase, I will not spoil how I want it to function, but it's not a typical stalker. It goes a little bit more like this. So there's that one. And this isn't exactly a monster, but there'll be something really odd in the game that does pose a threat. I will not spoil it right now, though. Obviously, if you watch all these streams, you're going to be spoiled on it, but it has this theme. So there's the sort of more intense scenes. And then outside of that, that's most of the music in the game. I just have a few songs which are specifically for very specific end and story purposes. I've got a longer song, which I'm going to split into shorter songs to sort of play as the quote-unquote emotional and character themes in the game. But it's mainly going to be split from this one song, which goes like... The one bright side I can say is the soundtrack's going to be kind of simple and simpler than a lot of my soundtracks, but it is 100% original, so that's good. To roll with and do with as we do it. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. We have one vocal theme, which is original, not sung by me, though, obviously. You'll be able to tell it's not sung by me. But it will be for something very specific in this game as well, which goes like... the one vocal theme of the game. But, yeah. I've done this song, listened to it quite a bit, but yeah. I need to practice more at singing before I'm confident enough to, but yeah. Let's give it ahead a bit. Anyways, there's that song. Then the last couple songs are mainly just for some things I have plotted for the finale. I think having a few couple songs for things I specifically want at the end is probably a decent idea. The first one... Okay, so the first one goes like this. Pretty fun, all the same though. Then the other one goes like this. that's pretty much all the music in the game. Again, I limited myself to 20 tracks, and some of them are like really simple loops, so part of the fun. But it'll be original, and hopefully it'll fit the tone for the game I'm hoping to go for with it pretty well. That's the hope, of course. Part of the fun of these things. Anyways, there's all that. Now you all know. Let me see. Did I count them all? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. As expected. Alright, but anyways, the soundtrack for this game is a lot simpler, but, you know, it kind of fits. And all the fun of it. Now I've shown you guys off that. I meant to do that eventually anyways. Yep. The third character? Oh, he's a dude. He dresses a bit femininely, I suppose, but he is a dude. I'm just going to turn this music down for me. This is the music that you're hearing right now. This stuff is for another project. Okay, back to Spridane after a little music break. Okay, save there. Just thinking about it for a sec. The arm will be the next bit here. Before we do the cycle animations, just thinking about it for a sec. Thinking. Okay, yeah. Might actually do pretty okay just starting off with these starting arms, actually. Like, legitimately, it might work out pretty okay. That's this layer? No, it's this layer. That's not something for the hair, but it's up to you. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah. I see what you're suggesting. Okay, I'm going to use your reference. That's not a bad idea there. TL, I will use your suggestion. TL's suggestion for the hair from the side is do something sort of like this, and I see what they're talking about. It's not a bad way to handle it. Okay. Okay, and then voila. I'll do it. Yeah, I think that looks good ultimately. Guy.png. Yeah. I mean, for the record, we named the character Dale, but yes, the guy.png is pretty funny. I don't know why. Thanks for the suggestion, ITL. The thing to think here. Arm-wise, I could probably get away just robbing his arm. Oh wait, I forgot to put the arm in the right place over here. Did I? Did I undo at a certain point? Because that doesn't look like something which I would have done. Maybe I was switching the layers around? Because that's not quite right. Did I just, like, not do this one? Well, good thing I went back up and reminded myself that his arm was attached if that's the case. Oh, I know what went wrong! Okay, I know why this went wrong. They got messed up when I put... There was one thing I put on this layer. I remember now why this was fucked up. It's on this layer right now. Okay. The right side, I can just take this and put it here, and it got lowered because I moved everything on this layer earlier. Okay, I know what happened there, thankfully. Downside, I do need to fix it up a little bit. Oh, hi, Rinks. Move the arm there. Wow. So from this angle, I do love rings. Roll there, of course his name is fucking Dale. I mean, yeah. His arm's gonna sort of point off this direction. Paper hole. Yeah, we'll go that direction. Let's spin. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I would put his arm about here. That's probably good for what this needs to be. I actually might need a new layer. Let me do this just to be on the safe side. Cut this out. Layer, new layer. You wonder why, for anyone who might be wondering why I'm responding to things other people can't see, it's because I am streaming this in 2 places, so I'm responding to 2 chats. Okay, I didn't put the red enough in there. There we go, I think the arm works fine. It's like very cartoony posture. But it's supposed to look a little cartoony, so I guess that works out okay. Dun, dun, dun. Roll there. Yeah, and now I need to fix this upper angle because I have a little bit messed up, but that's okay. If I do it from this layer to this layer, not like that. I guess from here to there. And then just move the red up a little bit. Okay. Easy enough. Works out okay. Do I want it to get that close there? I guess I could just sort of take this for a second and kind of just see how this compares. This is just a little bit of a test to make sure it's looking okay. Okay, it's got 3 arms sticking out. It's got 3 arms sticking out there. It's indeed kind of looking okay. Could it be moved 1 over? Let me think about it. I think it'll be okay. I'd rather not be a hobbit, but thanks for offering. He's fine as he is. Would I drink a gallon of baby formula for $1,000? I don't think I would. I don't remember what baby formula tastes like. But where'd that question come from, Steven? Let's see. This arm I think is a little bit more pressed in than I currently have this one pressed in. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. I should probably start off by then pushing this stuff I can easily push in to about there. Is that what I did? Yeah, that is what I did on this side. It does make things a little more consistent at the very least. What layer is causing the shadow? Maybe it's just fine like this, even though it's not completely perpendicular. Let me see what that looks like inside the game. Launch this up, give it a second to look. Well, it looks fine for the purpose of this. It's a little cartoony, but that's kind of the point, so... We're going to ignore our monsters for a sec. And move this more this way. Yep. Part of the fun of it. To think. how am I going to align these? Their arms aren't completely perpendicular, but that's fine. I think this side is what I'm going to focus a little bit more energy on for the sec. I am kind of cheating the perspective by showing just that much of this. Let me go to this layer. I think it'd be, now that I've sort of pushed that out a little bit more, I think it'd be okay to move that to this and look a little bit more natural. Save. Anything else though? No, I think that's okay. Okay, go to the 800 perspective. We're going to delete him on this side of the family. Okay. And now I can see all those layers here, and hopefully that's fine. Also, I accidentally have this on super loop, which means the same song looping over and over again. Let me put it more on a characteristic loop, and that should be fine. Yeah, I'm happy that you're liking it. I'm happy you like the character design. I tried to go for some unorthodox character designs, and just roll with it. Still thinking here. Thinking. Okay, but we're almost done with the side sprite, though it's going to take a little bit more effort because we have to do the arms and the legs and the hair a little bit to have a little bit of movement before we get to the rest of the cartoony aspects of him. I guess since we'll start off with the torso because that one should be the part that doesn't really alter all that much, so hip. Give it a second because I need to align this completely correctly due to it being a sprite. And then take this over here. There's not much about this that will change in between the different directions, so yeah. Okay. Layer 2 is where we have his jacket and hair stuff. That will move during this, so I will take care of this first, because this part's actually probably easier than some of the other things. Okay. Should be fine on both sides here, and let's see what we got. Gonna try and move things in such a way that I'm personally satisfied. I'm going to cheat a little bit on some simple animation stuff, but I'll do a little bit interesting with them. I'm going to first take care of the jacket and this side, which are going to be a little bit simple. I'll do the jacket because it's a little bit more work first. Not a whole lot more work, but a little bit more work. No, not the whole jacket. I'm not going to make the jacket move that much because otherwise it might look almost a little cartoony. I'll make it move a little bit more this way. Voila. I'm happy the design is growing on peeps. I guess theoretically I could do this from here to there. Yeah, I won't make it move too much, but this amount of movement should be okay. And now this part's going to be sort of the tricky part, because I have to make sure I align these correctly in just a second, even once I do this. I think maybe I can just cheat a little bit and sort of do it like this, like the jacket's moved a bit. So, yep. Then the hair should move just a little bit. The hair should not move very much at all, but just a little bit. Probably the right way to do that, illustrate that, would be to go like hip. And hoop. And over here. Hip. I accidentally copied the top of that, didn't mean to. And hoop. Not too much movement, but just a little bit. And good I didn't do it to the side angles. I was a little bit concerned that I accidentally did it. But then again, these aren't complete, so it's a little bit easy to tell them apart. Okay. Next up, I believe the next layer is just the torso. Again, we already did the torso. I think this side... Oh, that's the arm. I guess I'll do the arm next. the front arm. We also have got the back arm. I'll do the front arm first. In fact, I think I can cheat one side of the front arm by just taking one of his initial arms, actually. Okay, yeah, that's where his arm is. I think I can just sort of take this arm, and I can cheat this entirely almost. Okay, so that's when the jacket moves this way, which I can probably cheat this enough. That's on the wrong layer. I should put on this layer to sort of show up like this, broadly. To alter a few things, that would be the right angle. Okay. I believe that goes up to here. Now for you. Okay. That should probably be fine for this arm. Just a little bit of a cheat to get that arm done, I guess. And export and save to both places. The back arm would appear from this direction. My roommate decided to have a party on Wednesday, to which I'm going to make him clean this mess out of me. Yeah. Yep. Thinking. The sidearm would appear here, and I can probably cheese the sidearm as well, come to think of it. Oh boy, I love cheesing. Let's, this layer is the other leg, perfect. That'll probably look okay enough. Yep, cheese, take the shortcuts you can. Remember kids, cheese it. That should be fine there. Another thing for a sec. Oh, it even actually makes the hair arm appear on the right side before. That's fortunate. Okay. In fact, no, it's fine for this. That is something which I need to change about the side. Okay. I was thinking about it for a second, I was like, wait a second. Thankfully, though, there's a really easy fix. By further cheesing on the wrong layer. But I've got the right spirit, I've got the right heart. Flip it. And flip it. I'm going to do a little bit to make this look a little bit more natural in a second. But first I'll do this. Okay, so now I'm going to not do it 100% accurate to how it originally was, but do stuff to make it look a little bit nicer. Remember, it's not precisely about 100% accuracy, though you do want things not to look weird and janky in the actual spraying process, but sometimes you just gotta cheese what you're doing to make it look like it belongs, when really, it's not exactly how it was. In which case, I'm going to spread this 2 ways this way, and I'm actually going to raise both of these by 1. I should select this below it. Actually, I can make this one raised by 1. Maybe that's actually the way I can cheese it, like, yeah. Not there. Yeah, I should raise the whole thing. I should have done this for this layer as well, but that's okay. That should go its way this way. And I can replace you with this. I think I can move them both in 1 to look a little more natural. At least this one in by 1. I probably did this a little more complicated than I need to, but sure, the result will work. I guess the last thing is sort of cheese. Yep. Alright. This one might look a little bit better, actually. If I went, like, there. Okay. Legs on the next part, or the arms on this side. I'll do the arms on that side, sure. Now the way to do arms for the simple cartoony and cheating, not the best way to do arms, but a way to do arms. Move this forward just by a bit. I'm going to replace the direction the palm is facing. No, actually, I will not. Probably just alter some of the hand stuff in a second to make it look okay for this. This direction is going to be the one that gives me a little bit of trouble, but not too much trouble. I can probably move that there. That would replace this with that. Probably move this to that. It would look even okay with how that pixel was put before. That look, no, that's gonna look really weird in person, like motion. Ryan Discord, okay. I'll look at Discord. Hole here. Oh, I like that one too. I might fix that one up a little bit. It's a good basis here. Thank you for the workout. Okay. I'll have that aside until I'm through with this one. Okay. I guess I'll just select this, then this, and that should be fine. Just thinking for this for a second. Would that look fine with the hand? No, the hand needs to at least go a little bit like... It's not so much that it needs to be here, but I do want it to go forward there. I guess I can cheese this by putting that there then. So I'll put this here. It's not about the hand I feel like needs to change. I guess I just move the whole hand here. Yep. That actually is what I need to do. Okay, and 100%. Yeah, that's fine. And thankfully, due to his design, you wouldn't actually really see the left hand there because he'd be swinging it back into this angle, and yeah. So I'll just does it like this, which means we're almost done, but not quite. There's a few other things I need to do. I need to do the hair, which I think is on this layer. It is on this layer. Okay, as I sort of cheese the hair before, I'm going to cheese it again here. And make sure I get all of it. I got all of it. Wait for it to get to the right angle. 48 pixels. This is the one where he goes out. I'll make the hair go down one then. I'll make it go one up the other direction. Okay, then over here, we'll make it up by 2. Voila there. Save, save. And now the legs, which are going to take a little bit of fun. That's the word I'm going to choose to use, but yeah. Okay, so firstly we'll start with the front leg. Hello, front leg, my old friend. Because it's going to be a 3D space, they have to make sure they touch the bottom here, but outside of that... Yeah, this is correct due to how things are placed. It's because the jacket's moved. That doesn't look right. Okay. So the leg should move apart here, and I can probably cheese that pretty okay. How am I gonna do this? Me, oh, I can cheese it. Okay, awesome. How do I cheese this? Okay, so I'm not gonna make it 100% accurate to how it was, but that should be okay for this. No. That might make it look like the lake got thinner in the practice. I guess one thing I can do is I can move this there. And then just move this here mostly. And then I can cheese a pixel, I think. Okay. That's towards the bottom. That should stop. Will that be enough to get this sort of effect reaction? Maybe. I can actually probably use this pretty much on this side later, but I won't do it right now. And then the back foot. Is this the 48? No, it should be like here, I think. Yeah, here. And that's like should lift up its foot just a little bit, but not a whole lot. Doesn't need to go too extreme with this stuff. Just be a little bit. Super cheesing it. I don't know if this is gonna look good. The legs I might get a little bit wrong. Or maybe it'll look fine with our cheesy leg system. I don't fucking know. We'll find out. Move that from here to there. Okay. 48 pixels this direction. This should be the front-facing one, which I pretty much kind of do like the one I just did. In fact, I should probably in some ways just take this and then put it here. That might be a better idea, except then you go on the layer below it, right? Copy that. And now go over here, maybe try deleting this and putting this in its place. Is that gonna look natural, though? Hit. And then can I go all the way cheese before I do some of the layer stuff I need to? Is all the way cheese an option? Okay. This is going to determine how much I can cheese this now, which I'm going to have to do a little bit more manually. There's a bit more that needs to be done here, and I can see that myself, but... right now it's going to look kind of weirdly positioned. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to do a little bit more, because this needs a bit more. Move that there. And can the background layer work okay if I move it up a little bit more? Probably cheese that out a little bit more. Okay, and then this background on the side should equate this part of things. I almost feel like I should move all this like one forward still, so I'm gonna do that. That includes the front leg, which I'm gonna make go from here to like there. No, that doesn't look right. Back here is the right place for this foot. Then how do I do this foot? Layer, I guess maybe one back here. This looks a little messy. I mean, it kind of looks like he's slouch walking almost. Maybe that'll work, but I don't think it's going to work. I'll look at it, and I think I'll be able to tell by looking at it in motion if it looks okay or not. Okay. No, actually, it looks fine. It looks actually more fine than I was expecting it to look. Yep. Yep. For the simple cartoony style of this game, that actually looks fine. It's not gonna wow anyone, but it looks fine. Okay. Then to flip it and make the few alterations that happens on the flip side. Specifically, he has the chain stuff and the jacket stuff is going to switch around. He gets the octopus patch he has on his right side, and his hair is going to switch sides. Okay. Let's do it to it. Flip everything. We'll move up by 96 or so. And then we'll make the changes as we do. Okay, this should be 96, but I need to get rid of the hair. Like, I need to flip the hair again, is what's going to end up being. I'm putting it on a different layer. So, take this. Flip it, and now delete that and put it like on. Wait, no, not delete. I need to like cut it. So cut it and put it like on this layer for now. That did not sync up perfectly. Okay, that should be right there. I have to move it 1 pixel this way. That should be where it belongs. Now that should be this layer. Yep. Sorry. Seeing without the jacket if I was like anyways. Going from there to this. Let's take this side of things, select that bunch, go back to 400, select, flip. Well, it's because there's a few details of the character that's going to need altering for both sides. A lot of the characters I can just perfectly flip. He is the least symmetrical character. He's got a few details that do not quite add up if you just flip him. 96. Specifically, his hair is on the wrong side because he's got a different hairstyle on the left and right side. His chain will be on the wrong side, and he's got an octopus patch on one side. It's not the most complicated thing, but there's a few things that'll need some alteration. Now this is one which I'm going to have to now put on layer 4, then flip, and then we need to figure out how to make it look the best I can make it look. Actually, no. This is the one where I don't need to flip it, actually. This is the one where it's on the right side already. No, I'm selecting the wrong layer, but yes. But it still would be behind the ears, so... Would it go on this layer? I guess it would. It's a little bit weird that's less visible from here, so yeah, I should probably go out a little bit more like this. I have to fix the part that like is sticking out here. I'm gonna fix this up a little bit because this is not completely correct either. Okay. I think this needs to be black right here for this to work correctly. The hair I want you to add shouldn't be there. You're correct. Right, thank you for pointing that out now. I probably would have noticed it later if you hadn't pointed it out right now, so thank you for mentioning that. Yep. If I can bring out the spikes a little more, it might look a little bit more okay. Like, more on layer, but yes. With the right idea, I think. So this layer, that's this layer.
Your sanctuary has been ravaged. Your tranquility disturbed. Your shrine
How explain is this?
grossly invaded by violence. This desecrated fortress. I search for consolation. My troubled soul.
Sure.
Judge me too harshly. For I obey a desperate law that forms both my strength and my weakness. If your heart is wounded, mine bleeds too.
I think that's about right, but let me check see the distance from ear to this. So that should be right there. And yeah, okay. There's a lot of talent amongst a lot of people. I 100% agree. Okay, there needs to be a spike up. It doesn't look right from the side to this one due to that. I guess the spike needs to be here. Now what I also need to do is sort of this test. Yeah, this needs to go up one here on this one. And wait, why does that happen? One above. Oh, that's
In the
why.
rapture of my last death,
Interesting.
only through your vibrant life.
The hair by default's this big. And here misses a chance to go up by one from there. This all should actually here to there. Okay. That should be fine here, hair-wise, for what was there. The hair is going to be kind of a challenge in the back, but we'll get to that when we get to that. We're almost done with the sides. Let's focus on that first. I also yell the fucking octopus patch, but I'll do that once I'm done with this side. I think that's where it's going to be placed. It's going to be placed here and there. Was there a pixel missing here for this one? Oh, there was, actually. Well, good thing I noticed that now, I guess. Hit. And now the 200 side. 400 I'm going to make it. Go for this layer. Yep. Six to here. Voila di da. Another direction taken care of. So I need the octopus patch. That should be on this layer, so. The octopus patch is going to be kind of hard to fit into this design, I'm not going to lie. But I'll do my best. It's like going to be super simple to a ridiculous degree. It'll look cool better in the art though. I'm going to have to do like the most basic shape of its form here. This could be like so simplified. There's literally no room to do anything more than like this on the actual sprite. I could probably give it a little bit more room actually. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do to give it just a little bit more. Like the most I can afford on it would be like that. Unless... Yeah, that's gonna be the best way to realize it. Not really many other ways to do it without a few pixels to fit it into. Really, on this side it stays pretty much where it was. It's on this side that's gonna get a little bit weird about it. Okay, so it's one away from here. That's pretty much all you can be able to see of it. It's kind of funny. I guess to cheat a little bit, just a little bit though. In fact, arguably how I should do it would be more like... And then take this pixel and like put it there. It's gonna look a little messy, but it'll work, I think. Okay. Oh my. I would love to see it. Alright. Twitter. Give me the Dale. I will not show any stuff. I'm assuming that's you, but I will still be respectful. I'll share it to the group. I like that sketch, Azzy. I shall show it. For those who want to see it, I will now show it on screen. After I do this. Hip. Here is Azzy's sketch of Dale. Hip. And there's Azzy's sketch of Dale. Move these things about. There's our Mansters. Just having fun doing Manster time, at least the two that we've designed so far. And this fun set. We gotta do Dale's backside, and most of that's gonna be easy except for the hair. I need to figure out what the hair looks like in the back. Alright. Think of how it looks from the back there, and that'll be part of the fun. Thank you. I'll send you a check in game if it looks okay. I forgot that was one of the things I was originally going to do. I think it looks fine. I'm going to be curious what it looks like when it's on a less pure black background. I think it looks fine. Okay. Throw this here. Wadi and Dadu. I don't think you need to. I think I can figure this out right here. So thank you for asking, TL. The back of the hair is going to be one of the trickier aspects, but I think I got it. I'm going to firstly just take the front sprite and move it to here. There'll be some alterations that'll be coming, of course. Okay. Firstly, a flip. And to move it down to this point, this should be, if I'm correct, 288 down. So there, let me do the mathematics to make sure that's correct. That's correct. Okay. Then to take this side, flip it. It's gonna first look like a weirdly reversed version of him, but obviously it'll come more into its own as we get a little more done on it. Okay. Layer here for this one. Flip it. Position. And then you up here. Was there anything on this sprite on this side? Doesn't seem like it. So now I just need to alter these things. Firstly, the pants. That one's like super simple to do. Is there a blank spot inside? No, that's because of how it's positioned. Okay. I'll start with the pants because that one's a super simple fix. Then the shoes come next, which will also be pretty simple due to the fact that these are very, very simple to begin with. Just patch up the pants. I'm actually gonna make the side things go a little bit more like this in the back. And then get rid of these here. And I might make one go down like that. And I'll make this the shoe design, which will probably... yeah. I'll do this on these side of shoes first. I just take this shoe and literally reverse it and it'll probably be okay. Put there. Then subtract it to this shoe. I can probably still take that, flip it, and it'll probably be okay. Yep. Save and export there. Now next up is some stuff on the pants. Obviously the front of the pants is not on the back of the pants. I believe the pants are on this layer. No, they're on this layer. No, I guess they're on this layer. Yep. Okay. This shouldn't be here. Happy enjoy there, Steven. I think I can make these more there. 100%, how's that looking? I'll be fine. Let's zoom in and do the work. I should copy all this because I also need to deal with that. I'll deal with that in a second though. Move this a bit more there. At the very least, he does have a booty. Kind of actually imagine that it sure goes all the way down. No, maybe not. The jacket should go all the way on the back. That's what I'm thinking. That's why it looks weird to me. I'm silly and didn't realize that till right now. The jacket's the next big thing because yes, the jacket will be mostly covering most of this. I don't know why I'm using this instead of just using the color red. I'll just use the color red. I'll have to decide. I think he should have a design on the back of his jacket, but I haven't decided what that design will be. Okay, to let this all check out. Sunflower or Big Octo. Both those are good suggestions. The Octo makes a bit of sense the way he's got on his shirt patch on the front. I'm gonna fix up the top in a bit. I'm just first figuring out what's on the back of his jacket. Well, I know what type of character I think he is. To word it would be a little embarrassing. But yeah, I think I'm going to do the octopus design. That seems like something that Dale would have on the back of his jacket to correspond with the front of his jacket. Not to mention I could do more of the full octopus design like this. He's not a hippie. Not that being a hippie, there's anything wrong with that, just he isn't one. Maybe a bit of a foolish decision, but I'm going to give him the octopus an outline, I think. Nice, I put 1 pixel over Shinobin. Yep. Right on the bottom right is layered differently from the bottom left. They're not, like, the jacket isn't completely symmetrical. The jacket is actually not symmetrical. For a second I was confused, I thought you meant like the art layers, but yeah, he is not a completely symmetrical character actually. His jacket's not symmetrical. Yep. Yep. Now his jacket will shift a bit. I'm very, very curious how the octopus design gets affected by the shifts. Okay, let's see where I need to pay some attention to move things. Right, that part's just totally made up for this. Have to shift some. Okay, I'm going to try and do this with the octopus, but might have to make a quick new layer because otherwise, you know, a little bit messy. So what's on the top layer? Nothing for this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what I'm doing then. Put that there. Alright, sorry, your shoulder's hurting now. Yeah, the octopus would have to be at a side angle. There's no way to avoid that. Even if I'm going to be altering some aspects of this, it has to be. Yep. Okay. I need to fix up some of this, but I think it was pretty much the right idea. Copy that. Paste on this layer. Take over here is going to take a lot more fixing up than what I've done so far, but I'll do it bit by bit. It looks so doing is that there, but we're just going to ignore that for now. It needs to be more done with the front before anything else. Sleep Palazzi. Okay. Thinking about it. Hopefully that's fine. Okay. I know this part shouldn't actually move too much, but I need to define it somewhat. And the jacket part probably goes a little, I guess up to there would make enough sense. Maybe not. Okay. That should be filled in some of the red here. Actually, kind of imagine that would go up to here. And now for the shoulder pads, the bunch shouldn't be visible from the front. That's the wrong color though. It's this color. Can't imagine the color stuff keeps going till there. That might be okay for this. Let's see. A little bit more work there. Might be better just with ambiguous black there for the moment. The octopus design move up on this one? No, it's the same. I just for some reason didn't have the black here. Okay, well that makes a simple solution. Oh, I see, I accidentally copied it wrong. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. Let's do a quick redo of that. This is correct, okay. Which means I need to get rid of this pixel and this pixel. Okay. I will look at Discord. I'll show off what you did, or I'll show off what you did later to everybody. Just I will censor for stuff. Ooh, I like her a lot. Yeah, that one looks really good. We'll take that. I've got them ready for when I'm going to get to the next characters. Em's done some hard work to get some things ready for the upcoming characters, so yeah, I very much appreciate them. Okay, I'll show it off once I'm done with this character, which I am almost done with, so I'm sort of like, yes, let's do it. Okay. One thing I will change about this side of the character, his ears shouldn't be visible from the side. Though funnily enough, his other ears should be visible. Hat. So one side. Hat. The hair should actually, or the ear should actually be visible from this angle on this side, but the other ear has to go. And then on this side, I need to cover it up with brown. And then that works. Yep. Rolls as it goes. That ear should appear, but the other one should disappear. And outside of that, obviously, it's the back of the head. Which, firstly, I'll start off with the easiest thing. Turns out his face isn't on the back of his head, so you notice that. Outside of that, yeah, come along. Thinking about it.
Within the rapture of my last death, I live only through your vibrant life.
Thinking maybe he just has his hair like that. That actually makes sense. Simple, but it's kind of what I was imagining in the first place. So, yep. There's a couple small changes I'm gonna make though all the same. I think this is for this layer, yeah. Okay. Should that be fine for this? I guess that would be fine for this, actually. then I'll have to do that for the other layer there too. I think it's this layer. Yeah, it's that layer. Yep. Alright, I'm going to take a small look to see what it looks like inside of the game, and then decide from there if he's done or not. Here, sidewalk, front walk. Yeah, I think he might be done. That's fun. Let me go to full screen and see if I like how it looks full screen. I know you guys can't fully see this, but that's okay. Yeah, it looks fine actually. There's like one thing I want to fix. It's like such a minor thing that's not going to take very long to fix at all. A single thing I want to fix about his behind side. This pixel right there doesn't look right on the behind side. That one ends up looking a little bit messy. Get him done. That's finally. One done. It works with his dorky persona, I will say that much at least. Okay. Now, next up, M helped with making some of the front sides. I'm going to alter them a little bit, but they'll help with getting the next few steps done from the front. M did one of the next character, and the character after that, and the character after that. Whee! I'm going to touch them up a little bit. I'm going to have to do some things in order to go through the walk cycles, but it does start off with a basis immediately. File new, those are all from M. Transparency. What are we doing? This boy next. Open with GIMP. Seeing the monsters pop up just kind of surprised me right then. That was really what I was expecting. Hello, fellas. I appreciate it. So my goal is to get this dude done, and after that we'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. The scale's pretty good too. Let me check something. Not expand from center. Okay, so it is middle adjacent, so I might alter a little bit there. Or maybe it's fine, it's middle adjacent. He is, yeah. I kind of imagine he was the smallest too, so yeah, that works out fine. Let me do a little bit of a scale comparison with the biggest and second biggest. The one dude who you think you like the least is supposed to be the tallest, by the way. Yeah, the scale works fine. %. Alright, so I'm going to look at the sketches of the other characters to see if I want anything to change there. We got him there. I'm going to move him over to this side. We got this character done. Now to look at this character here. If I have nothing else to say with them, I shall save, export. Yeah, I'll keep him for size or scale comparison. For now, I'll get him here. No, not that scale. 50. No, this is fine for scale wise. Okay. I shall do a few things. There are a few alterations I'm going to make, but I overall like it. Yeah, the teeth is one of the things I think I'm going to alter a little bit. That and the glasses a small bit, but not a whole lot, just a little bit. I'm going to add a little bit to the glasses, but not like a whole lot, like honestly a super small amount. Just a small detail. Firstly, I want to add that small detail to the glasses. So I'll look at 20%. Yes. I'm going to add black. I'm gonna make the ears pop out just a little bit. That's okay. I'm making small alterations. This saves me a lot of time. You do not need to worry. It's part of the process, yes. It's not the entire process, but you do need to do spreading. Not everyone may use GIMP like I do. But I do use GIMP. I'm going to do a little bit of a stylized pump whore. It's not much I'm going to alter, but it's going to be really easy to shape with this. Save as... I don't know this character's name yet, so I will call them Yellow Liminal Shift. I'm going to sort of do a Mickey Mouse ear thing with their pump whore, but outside of that, I'm very, very happy with it. Just give me a slight thing here. I know why you probably chose not to do this, but I'm choosing to do this. But I'm going to make one alteration to the alteration I just made. I'm actually going to lower this side down to here. And likewise, I'm going to move this down to here. Yep. I know it's the front view, but as I said, I understand 100% why you didn't do it like this. But I'm going to do it like this because I'm going to there's some things which aren't technically correct. Like, they're more stylistic choices than anything. And part of it is that his Vampire is available there. Makes sense? I may suggest a name, Johnny or Jonah. Johnny's not bad. I like Johnny. It's also a pretty basic name. I like the name Johnny. So yeah. To roll with that, just thinking here for a sec. Alright, I think outside of that, I pretty much like everything. Yeah. Shine black to the bomb. I think the bomb's fine as it is. I see what you did for the spikes there. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I might do one small thing. This is very, very small. I just raise that up by one. But again, very, very small. Alright. I think I'll just take the name Johnny. So we got Dale and Johnny. Yep. Roll with and go with. The last thing I'm going to do is the teeth, and outside of that, I think all of it's pretty much perfect. I'm going to take the color. Ew. You don't like the name Johnny? I like Johnny. Do you want a different name? I like Johnny, okay. I think this would be the easiest way to express the teeth on the mask. I mean, I guess they've got blonde pompour, but I would not describe them as Johnny Bravo. Well, right now we're trying to make all the characters super basic names. We got Dale and we got Johnny. I'm trying to think of like super normal names. But I think this would be the better way to realize the teeth and act like reflects the artwork a little bit more. Maybe people disagree with me. It's kind of just a checkered pattern, but yeah. There might be, because that might make it look more checkered board if I did like that. So yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna do a side-by-side thing with Dale, and we'll see what it looks like. What are you thinking, Grayson? As I go over here, I'm gonna sort of just look side-by-side for a second. That's okay. I layered on top. Okay, I'll do something a little bit different, but not a whole lot different from this, just a little bit. It will not be a whole lot different, though. It really won't be. Now it just kind of... Nah, I don't like that one. You can only do so much with a little bit of space. I hope you have a good time with that, huh? Like a mission goes well, and I'm sure well, you're pretty talented. Yep, the teeth are definitely part of the challenge. You either make the teeth too big or you make them too small. I think this might be the best way to do it. Yeah, that is definitely the best way to do it, come to think of it. Their art is very nice. Of course, that's the character. Okay. Yeah, I think is the best way to do the teeth with the very small sprite space involved. That was kind of a checkered pattern, but I think it's the point across, and yeah. Alright. The teeth were always going to be a little bit of a problem, so I'm overall happy with the solution. Just thinking. Alright, this character should be in some ways simpler than the last two, but they're symmetrical for one, outside of the B-bomb thing. That's a very simple little fix. The bomb itself is symmetrical, it's just the B on the bomb and the fuse are not, which easy peasy. They also have a few less details, they aren't quite as extravagant in their clothing. But I like their design a lot, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do a few layers. The one thing that'll take a little bit is some layering. I'll take this, I'll put it here and there. I'm gonna do some of the cheap things to make the walk cycle stuff work easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Save them as here. I'm also going to export their sprite. Gonna put them into Games MZ. Liminal shift. Yay. Got this. Yep. Put that here and think about it. Thinking. Okay, the leg stuff should be the easiest part, so I'll do that first. And again, in fact, since they have even simpler legs, this should even go a little bit cheesier than it did last time. A little bit funny to think about, but true. Okay. Am I on the right layer for this? Yes. 1, 2, 3. And then over here. 1, 2, 3. Again, a cheesy way to do it, but it's accurate enough and will do its part. I guess the one thing that would change about this particular character is like raise a pixel here. Outside of that, yeah. Save. I guess the Pompadour would move a little bit, and then the arms, that would really be it. Like, yeah, that would be it. Compared to some past things, that makes it seem rather simple. Just Pompadour, and then I made the Pompadour go up. That's that one. Yep. Okay, all that gets to be moved there. Should that be? Hopefully it looks okay. I might have overdone it. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. But yeah, save, set, and think for a second. Just thinking. The arms of the last bit, that should be pretty easy. Okay. Let's see before I say too much there. Well, mostly correct, except I would probably be doing this. So mostly correct, but I realized that I was doing something on the side here, but guess what I can do? Firstly, I can take this and do it here. Yep. And then flip side. Probably just like delete that and put down this side. That should be it there for this front. I need to also do, of course, the other arm appearing in front. Yep. What I might do right now, because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm a little bit gained, like after about 4 hours, a little bit less in some cases, so it's that case, I start getting a little fidgety with spriting, but yeah, Connor, it's a lot of it was Emmy. We already finished the dude since he popped in. We got him done there. Oh, okay, good. I forgot I need to undo him out of existence there as size comparison. We got him done. Now we're working on them, but M helped a lot with this one, so yeah. Well as it goes. Now I get him done, it's pretty simple, and then after that I might just do the front sprites, then I'll be probably good. Another thing as it goes. Just thinking, I need to do the front hand right now. Okay. A lot of times it's best just to kind of move this stuff inward a little bit. Them over by one. And yeah. Something simple like that might just be the best course of action. And the same over for this side. Just flip it. Let's see how that looks. This would be on this side. Makes some sense now I looked into it. Let's just make sure I was playing in the right place. I bet they look fine, honestly, but let's see. Save this in both places. Now change the main character sprite to Johnny.
Your sanctuary has been ravaged.
I'm happy you're enjoying Close Your Eyes, Space Ducks. Okay. Yeah, it's simple. But again, it's not going to wow anyone. But it works. I did not mean to press that button. That was the reset button. I want to go full screen. You guys only slightly see. I'm just make sure there's like a detail that bothers me. Oh, the pompadour movement looks good. The arms and the legs are serviceable. I did an opposite direction. For some reason I thought I did the opposite, but I guess I didn't. No, I did do them opposite. However, that's actually a super easy fix. So easy, in fact, that's almost comical. It's fine, it's not like a big deal, but just for my own side of things, I'll make it so it's the same side moving. Literally all I have to do here is there. And that should work fine. I kind of want the leg forward to go. Yeah, you know what? No, this is better. I made the right call the first time when I thought a little more on it. Maybe I do like one more thing kind of like that. Yeah, I think that one pixel is actually that one pixel shift is gonna make a little bit of a difference. Let's see if this looks okay in practice. Of course. So right here. Set up here. Seeing if it looks okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Save and export for the fun of it. Alright, think if there's anything else I have to change about it. No, I think that's fine. Should I do the side sprite right now? I'm getting to the point I admittedly am a little hungry. I'm like, I did a few hours of work. Let's take a break. Okay. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the female character front sprite, because I think I need to do a little bit more work on the third one. I'm going to do her front sprite from what M had sent me. And I'm just going to do her front right now and do the walking cycle. And then after that, I'm going to probably call it here. Tomorrow, which I will not be streaming. Tomorrow, I might stream a little bit, maybe, but probably not. I'll probably stream the day after that, though. So the next time that we stream, I'll probably have all the characters done by then, actually. So yeah, here's what I'm going to do. Next time we stream, I'm probably going to have all the character sprites done. We're going to be doing some environmental spriting, just a little bit. I'm going to ask some friends to also help with that, so there might be some stuff done even before then. So yeah, I guess we'll be actually starting with spriting and starting to design the game the next time we see each other. I might sprite the monster, actually, next time, like the first monster. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do, because I'm not going to get the monster done before then. Okay, so next time we stream, by the time I stream, I'm probably going to have all these character sprites done. Maybe I'll have like one more to do, but I'll have at least 2 more of them completed. Maybe all 4 will be completed by then, instead of just 3. And on top of that, I will probably have some of the, not all, but starting to get some of the environmental stuff in. Outside of that, the other thing which I can say is next time we stream, I'll probably be streaming and starting the monster design. Again, we only have 2 of the 3 monsters basic designs decided right now. I need to get the third one decided as well. I need to realize these into sprite form. And that'll be fun in a few ways. So yeah, will be part of the fun. All the same, all the same. Again, the characters that we need to get done, we need to get the rest of the directions of Johnny, her, and then her. But I will do the front of the girl right now. And then I think I'll be done, and I won't be streaming tomorrow probably, but I'll probably be streaming the day after. But for now, I'm going to do the front of Johnny, and I'm going to get started with the front of the girl. Save as orange, liminal shift. Okay. And again, we already have one direction pretty much kind of already set, which does help, and I'm just going to make some small alterations to it. Hip. Through M's wonderful work. Hello, you lovely creatures. What's up, my demons? They say. They're supposed to be like a little cute, a little ugly, a little silly, a little creepy. Okay. I'm also going to do a size comparison with him and her. I think it'll mostly be good, though. I think she's about the same height as him, actually, which is fine. Is she a little bit taller than him? Wow, but I do like the sprites, so I might just go with it. Sure. So I need to probably give her the bottom slips outside of that. Part of the fun. So I will move her up. She'll have the bottom slips, and I'll get her walk cycle done. Probably shouldn't be super complex either if it turns out to be like, oh no. I guess I'll also decide her name right now. What should her name be? And she's even centered, so that's fun. Okay. The walk cycles should mostly be simple for her, so move her to a few different places, and yeah. Move there. Voila. I might change the facial expression a little bit. But outside of that, mostly keep most of it intact. Oh yeah, pretty much that's it. I might change the facial expression just a little bit. Or maybe that's fine for it. Maybe it works actually. Especially since she doesn't have the beard thing going on to be like the outside there. But maybe, let's see what it looks like if I do it like elsewise. This is not what I think is going to look good. I'm just kind of doing a small test for myself to see what it looks like this. Actually, no, I kind of do like that, actually. I think I'm going to do a small thing that might help a little bit. But pretty much the rest of it's perfect, so... She has kind of a big mouth, so to roll with this and that. What's up, my fellow demons? It's running through my head as I'm doing this. I feel so stupid. That's what's popping up in my head. No, I think I prefer it like this. Let's go like 200%. Yeah. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, well, the eclipse just gets a little bit creepy. Yep. Oh, we have to be careful of peeking, silly. We're proud of the fun of it. Okay. Roll there. Just thinking for a sec. I'm actually not going to move her hair. I could maybe move it a little bit. I think actually her hair is a little bit complicated. Also might just be fine without. However, I will move some other bits here. Obviously, one such thing being that her arm stuff is going to go up. 1, 2. And this is where the one small bit of difficulty in her legs is going to come. The rest is going to be super, super easy. Okay. She's going to move up here, and this is going to be designed like that. Yep. Pretty much the same story here. Well, that's going to be on the other side. Hey, hey! How's it going there, Soft Winters? Right now, just doing some spray work. This is going to be pretty much the same, except I'm right. Did I lower that? No, I did lower lift it by 1. 1, 2, 3. Should be sort of the same story. I can pretty much do that here. And then put the pixels into the correct places. That should be here, here, there, and there. And though that's kind of a cheating way again, it'll look fine. Comparatively to Johnny there. Johnny, don't be shy. You should. Oh wait, Johnny, I closed him right now. We only have Dale open. Dale, oh. Right, I forgot to take or get rid of them once I do the size comparisons. And I think I closed Johnny, so I'll just open him for a second, just to be like, hey Johnny, I'm doing okay there? Johnny's doing okay there. Okay, I'll keep her, we'll move them away for a second. For her. And then on the sketch, her, and voila. Make some space. It's the arms that'll take a little bit more work, but this should look probably pretty good. Now what's your name be? We have very, very basic names in Dale and Johnny. Thinking for a second. I'm gonna give it some thought. Naming can sometimes be one of the trickier things with these things, but I'm not gonna spend too long trying to do like mainly pretty basic names. Penny? Penny would work well for her, I think. Yeah, we can do Penny. Laurel, I like that name too, but I think I'm gonna go with Penny because it kind of fits with like the super basic names these characters have. Dale, Johnny, and Penny. Penny or Annie? I'm gonna go with Penny here. I think it'll work well for this. The arms are gonna be the next part to piece out about this. Just thinking for a sec. Okay. The arms are going to be a little tricky, but I'll get them done right now. I'll export this into the right place so you can remember this time, because if I use it was the same file, I guess technically Penny N. Voila. I'm back in Penny. Yeah, Penny will do. Now, to see for the arms, and think about how the arms would be best realized there. I'm sorry, I might change the mouth. I can ask people which one they prefer. Okay, I'm gonna ask people honestly, for the few who are looking right now. Do you guys think this mouth looks better, the one in the middle, or the one on the right? At 100%, they look like this. At 200%, they look like this. Ignore the one on the left, just the middle, right? I guess both of them are fine, just middle and the sides are different. At 400%, they look like this. At 800%, they look like this. Which mouth do you guys prefer, the left or the right one? I don't mind being a little hard to see, but I'll leave it up to choice there. I don't really dislike either. From my very low resolution. You prefer the middle? You mean the one to the left there? Because that's the one in the middle there. Left, I think I prefer. Alright. I like the big one. I don't know what the big one means. Holly. Oh, you mean right? Okay, so you means right. I'm fine with both. I like both too. I don't really... I think they both work fine. You mean this one, Holly? The one on the left? Left of the two in the middle. Makes sense. Alright. Also, nice to meet you there, Meph. I want to say Mephospholus, if I'm going to say Mephis. We'll do it. Both work fine for me. Okay. Now to think here for this. There's actually one small thing I might alter about this sprite, which I only just realized, but it's very, very, very minor. I'm going to see if I actually like it, or if I'm like, nah, once I do it. Do that to that side. I did not change the hair. Emily, I didn't alter the hair at all. Whatever you're seeing, you did. 100% do I prefer it with or without the lines? Do you guys think the dress should have lines? I think it's just better being simpler. The design originally had lines, but it might be fine without. I did not. I haven't touched the hair at all. Whatever you're seeing is what you did. No, you did them. Yep. Like the lines? Okay. Yeah, I like both. The lines look good. Thank you for the opinions, by the way. It does actually help a lot, so that's why I'm sort of debating here. And I kind of think both look good, but yeah. Okay. I did do that. Wow. Em did do it. I'm not gaslighting her. She did, but she's complimenting. arms, I'm sort of like delaying the other. Try to make the bow bigger. In the original design, it definitely was a little bit more bunny, big bow, but I kind of like also how it looks here. So I'm debating. Yeah. That makes sense. Currently, she is taller than the dude. In fact, I might do one small thing to make her a little bit smaller. Maybe it's not a good idea. Let me look at her currently side by side next to him. She's currently like 1 pixel taller than him and looks taller than him because her head's like higher up. But it's okay with her being tall. He looks shorter in comparison. That's okay. It's supposed to be a side ponytail. Whatever the case, it looks fine to me. I'm gonna make her legs a bit shorter. I realize shortening her legs is probably gonna do wonders with her height difference currently. So one thing I am going to alter currently is, yeah. I mean, I literally just said, you guys don't know what I'm doing. I like tall ladies too. And I'm going to keep her mostly tall, but I'm going to make her a little bit shorter. Now, does that look okay here? I think Dale's watched this. You really like to insult Dale, don't you? I think this is good. The height fun. I don't mind her ultimately being taller than Dale either. Dale is now the 2nd shortest. Or the 3rd tallest, man. You want to look at it. Now, of course, that does mean I need to make these changes everywhere. I'm going to kind of alter these legs so that they're on a layer below. Because otherwise it's going to get a little bit messy. I'm going to put them back though once we're done. Yep, I'm going to probably have to redo a lot of the 3rd dude. He's supposed to be the tallest. Yeah, I'm doing that leg right now. That makes sense. I don't mind shifting Dale to the 3rd tallest or 2nd smallest. Wee. I like his design. I'm gonna probably sprite him up later though. I'm probably in between this stream and the next one. He might be the one I don't end up doing, but yeah. Okay. And now with those out of the way, I'm going to take that there. Well, not there. I'm going to take that here actually. Fit that there. Okay, and that's gonna look like you're doing a thing. I'm actually gonna do one thing because I gave myself the opportunity. Ha 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 ha. This is my plan all along, to give her bow a little bit more of a shape to it. I think that's an improvement, but if anyone disagrees, feel free to remount. Yep. Voila. I like flat nose, but it's fine. The last thing is the arms, and I admit I was kind of stalling because the arms are going to be a little bit of a pain here, but not a super pain. In fact, I think I can kind of cheat. Not exactly cheat, but kind of cheat. Actually, no, these arms might be simpler than I'm thinking. If I do how I'm sort of thinking in my head right now, I might handle it. Okay. So this is kind of super mega cheesing it, but I'm gonna do it. Remember, kids, if you can cheese it and make it look just as good, then cheese it. The only thing about this one, then... This one should go in a little bit harder now that I actually see one thing about it, which is like, yeah, okay, this should be like... Yep. Yep. I'm just going to doing the front sprites for these two. I said this before, I'm getting a little bit to the point where I'm like, time to take a break and eat and all that fun stuff. But so what I'm basically doing right now is just the last stuff to get this all done with, and then I'm probably going to go get something on and then break off. So can I cheese this one more over? Yep, I think this is gonna work. And then this one's easier because you just kind of this stuff. I think I can do it as simple as that there. I hope I did on the right side. Kinda. Not exactly, actually. I don't think this is perfectly symmetrical, so I can't exactly 100% do copy and paste that to the other side, but hopefully this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna tell myself this is fine. It might look a little messy, but it should be fine. Actually, I think I can just do it like this? I can just do it like this. This would be super, super easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, so I'm going to cheese this in a sort of particular way. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah, because this side was one of the things that was the most wrong between the two of them. The rest of that should be pretty accurate. Now the right arm side's pretty obvious what needs to change. This one I'm going to be a little bit more finicky with. Okay, so this, and pretty much all of that, all of this. On this side, it's a little more self-explanatory. There should be a pick, or there should be one there. Get rid of this. These pixels on that side as well. Here, that's fine. The song that's playing right now is called Murderous, which is a song for another project of mine. It's not for that, but I'm getting used to that, so yeah. Yellow eyes is the eye color that Dale has.
If your heart is melting, mine bleeds too.
Okay, so now we're going to test it quickly in Engine. Just to see if the front spread looks fine. Again, this project ultimately will be a 2.5D thing, but for now, it doesn't really matter too much. We'll see if the sprites look okay. Does the front walk cycle look okay? It looks like she's kind of doing like the running back and forth. I don't know how to express this, but if you guys ever seen that sort of girly back and forth walk, that vaguely looks like what she's doing, which actually fits her character, so that's fine, I guess. It's like a little extravagant of a walk cycle. I might tone it down a little bit, but it does look like she's doing like that princess run. I'm just gonna look to make sure it doesn't look like it doesn't look great, but. I think I know how I might alter it to look a little bit more okay, though. No, maybe it's fine. Maybe she's just fine doing a little princess run. Hip. Ugly, but much more. That's not the most practical way to run it, I guess. The way she's gonna be doing it. I could fix it up a little bit. I see how I could fix it up. Basically make it look more natural. I'd make the hands on the default pose a little bit more straight. But I kind of like them how they are. And to fix it would mainly mean to like alter the middle sprite. If I alter the side sprites and made the arms go out, it would kind of look like she's like doing a salsa shake when she dances or when she runs. So yeah. Just thinking on this all. Okay. We'll choose the name for the last guy later. Okay, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably work a little bit on the project. What I will say, by the next time we stream, I'll at least have 2 more of the character stuff done. I might have some of the environmental sprites. Well, not me myself will get the environmental sprites done, but some of the people helping with the project will probably have them done. I might or may not have the 4th character done. I might have to do the 4th guy next stream, or maybe I'll have him done or partially done by the time we do it. All the same, though, I probably will have her, whose name is Penny now, and Johnny finished. Dale's finished, then I will definitely have Penny and Johnny finished. The 4th guy, who we don't have a name yet for, I may or may not have partially complete or all the way complete, or maybe not started at all. I will probably have some environmental sprites done, and I'll ask if I need any help. We're not going to probably work on the 3rd monster design quite yet, because we don't need it quite. Next time we stream, depending on what's done, we'll either do the 4th character and get him done, or if we have him done, we'll probably get started immediately with working on the left monster's sprite design as opposed to the little concept sketch. So hip. That's part of the fun of these things. All the same though, thank y'all for tuning in. Next time we'll be doing a little bit more spriting, but we'll be further along as well, and we'll be almost done with having the basics of all the characters. I do need to make a second form of all the character sprites, which I'll probably do on my own time, or maybe I may not. Clyde is a good name for the 4th guy. I'll keep that in mind there, Holly. Clyde's not a bad one. That's looking right here. Clyde, maybe? Still though? Dale, Johnny, Clyde, and Penny. Ah, that's not bad. I know what you mean. It's the 4th one that we're doing because of this. To roll with that though, I'm just thinking for a second anything else I should mention. We will be spraying next time, but we'll either be working on the 4th guy or we'll be starting with the monster. If we do the 4th guy, then we'll be doing the monster afterwards. I might show off some of the environmental stuff or any artwork that people do in the meantime between now and then as well. Until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, evening, whenever you watch this, and bye-bye for now. Adieu.